year in 2007, 2008.
Nice. Is she single now?
20 years. I don't know if she won't talk to me.
Oh.
She's being a player hater.
Why?
Oh.
Oh, Ass Munch is here. Hell yeah.
Rabbi and I are best friends now.
Absolutely. You're 100% right.
I'm so glad you guys found each other because you guys kind of got similar missions in life, you know what I mean?
World peace?
World peace, yeah, world peace, all that shit.
Hell yeah. I love it. World peace, ... and all that shit.
Black lives, all lives, Chinese lives. Which is, bro.
Weird Mockingbird. And
What was I gonna tell you? I was gonna tell you some important shit.
dog, tell me what the fuck you want to tell me. I'm yours, baby.
I love you.
I love you too.
So are we live in Japan?
Dog, you're live everywhere. Yeah, you're live in Japan. You're live. Well, actually, they're really big in Asia. There was just this influencer who was in the Harry Potter Vomicide place, and they were like, yeah, I'm from South Korea, but I was just in East Denver, and like I fly all over the world. I'm just like seeing what's going on in here. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, from where are you? He's like, well, I'm currently in South Korea. I'm like, do you know about Africa.tv? He's like, yeah, it's huge here. How do you know what that is? I'm like, because I'm live streaming on it right now. He's like, really? Like, why are you live streaming there? I'm like, because I live stream on 35 different platforms simultaneously. So here we go. On more than 10 different devices. I have 33 different devices. Okay, so you're live on at least 5 Rumbles. You're live on 10 YouTubes, 10 Twitches, 10 X's, 10 Caffeines, 10 YouTubes, 10 No Lives, 10 Joystick TVs, 10 Trovos, 10 Nemos, 10 FC2s, 10 YouNows, 10 Arena.TVs, 10 Lozengers, 10 V-Lives, 10 Instagrams, 10 Africa.TVs, 10 Vault Commanders, 10 Loco.TVs, 10 Nico Lives, 10 Vaughn Lives, 10 E-Plays, 10 Breakers, 10 Conduits, all right. There you go. We got it. Why is he going to jail? That's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Please do.
Trump Tower in Mar-a-Lago and all the seven properties. Which sounds like this criminal trial. Is that a paperwork crime that we're talking about? When we come back, LA Times says Trump, the headline is Trump aims to round up undocumented migrants from California. Here's how he's going to do it. We'll see what their scenario, the scenario they paint. Boy, this is like a relentless assault. We've got Deborah Mark who came back 24-hour news.
Federal SWAT team officials are raiding the home of rapper Diddy in Holmby Hills. The Dodgers' Shohei Ohtani is expected to speak about the gambling scandal that led to his interpreter being fired. That's supposed to happen around 2:45 this afternoon. KFI will go to that live. Florida Governor DeSantis has signed a bill banning social media accounts for children younger than 14. The law would also require parental permission for 15 and 16-year-olds. That law takes effect January 1st. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. Avoiding a crash on the 60th Industry.
The 16 eastbound right at the 605, trying to clear this crash from the two right lanes. It is causing backup almost all the way to the 710. And the 605 south to the 60 east connector is still shut down with that disabled neighboring block of the lanes. On the 605 northbound, right as you're coming up on Rose Hills Road, this is in Whittier. Got that disabled vehicle still blocking the second lane from your left. And still traveling gray at 57 southbound between Imperial Highway and Overland Boulevard. All those southbound lanes are shut down from that earlier route. KFI the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jenny Harmon.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook apps.
Rabbi Rothschild? That's me. Yes. What was the rule? There you go. Why'd you leave?
Tommy here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV. There are effective treatments that, taking this prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and stay tuned and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be detected. If you're living with HIV and not treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message is sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Let me see if I can. I know him pretty well. I got him an interview with David Goldstein this week on Twitter X. Okay, let me see what I can do. So what's your, I'll check on it right now. What's your social media with which they kicked you out? Is it your Telegram would be? Did you? Would you say that you won't ever send it? Say it again. Okay. I don't know who that is. Is that VMU? Is that the same person as VMU? Okay. Okay. So your foot is on the website? Dude, it's a huge deal. Your foot is on the website and you're not even allowed. Dog, your foot is on the website. Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Wait, hold on. Were you a former Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 new dev? That's what I would want to know. You're on the website, but okay, so you were just, what were you? Were you ever an admin? Okay, so I'm going to try to get you back.
If you believe what they say, it's always hard to tell what's being rhetoric and what's going to be real. And he could assemble a giant force, including National Guard troops, to seize undocumented aliens and to transport them to camps in Texas and then have them expelled. So they'd be collected in California, sent to Texas, and then deported from Washington. But they were going on I suppose a podcast hosted by Charlie Kirk. It's a very conservative estimate to be about 10 million. And if California doesn't want to cooperate, then we want National Guard units from Texas across into California. But first of all, they promised the operation would be as different than any issues as different than Panama Canal. According to Jonathan Donovan, things for the LA Times. And the question that McManus poses in the comment is, could you really do that? And he writes from the legal standpoint, yes. Because there's something called the insurrection. And he could declare that the National Guard is needed to enforce immigration law and send troops from Texas or anywhere else in California. And it doesn't matter if Governor Newsom agrees or not. In fact, Newsom filed a lawsuit against Trump to block almost certain.
Right.
The Insurrection Act, according to one professor of law in Syracuse, gives the president sweeping authority. No state has ever successfully stopped the deployment of the National Guard under the Insurrection Act, according to another legal expert at Harvard University. Of course, the actual practical maneuvers that you do to execute here,
No.
you would be rounding up several million people. They say it's 2 million undocumented. It's illegal. 2 million of them, I think, is a lot more than 2 million. But even 2 million would be fine.
Well, I am not him. I'm not he.
More than 2/3 have been in the state more than 10 years. So there's going to be massive protests. That's my case.
Yo, dog, you're getting some support to get unbanned. But I'm telling you this.
Everybody freaks out. We can't do that. And that's why illegal immigration jumps in. But you have no enforcement of immigration laws and to try to push it back is too bad. We got that issue with homeless as well. They let the homeless issue fix it for 10 years, and now they're saying, what are you going to do? We're going to go get these people. What are you going to round them all up and arrest them? That was the plan. The plan is to have these problems not solved for such a long period of time that the excuse for doing nothing is I'm going to punish you guys. Who's going to do it?
No,
There was a think tank called the Heritage Foundation,
of course.
and it's led by a former Trump official, and they have all these proposals to blockade human rights and state and local agencies who don't cooperate with us, deny federal loans and grants to students and universities that allow legal aliens to pay in-state tuition. Because California is free healthcare, free school, free healthcare, free lawyers. It's so embedded in the culture. Ultimately, though, state California has no power to regulate. Just like devastating immigration, if an administration decided once and for all they were going to enforce the law, and for all the screaming and crying and howling that could go on, if Trump was here to do this, it'd be very difficult to do it, obviously. And there's going to be 1,000 other things that need to be taken care of as well, like the administration. But the border issue, that's overwhelming for much of the country. And it's been wrong and unfair that California has had to deal with the brunt of this. It costs us many billion dollars a year. And most other states haven't had to deal with it. We've had to deal with it. So, Trump has never has had any support in California, and he might not have any problem at all taking it out and starting a huge war over the illegal immigration issue. When we come back, he has 60 minutes left, and then he will be with Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador. And you watch this, and he spoke entirely in Spanish. And translation. He's a worker. And it's pretty clear that drug cartels run the country. He doesn't run cartels. We had 175,000 in Mexico, 175,000. If there are any journalists or any politicians who speak out against the cartels, they get assassinated. There have been hundreds of candidates in Mexico. And overseas, nothing is happening. And he's confronted by a family being produced. Wait till you hear the list of demands he's making in the U.S. before he'll continue to stuff the flow of illegal aliens across the border. That has a major effect on how they express it. And he can turn the spigot on or turn the spigot off. And play a couple of these clips and explain what they're actually find out. Get more of this on the 24-hour news.
Agents have raided the home of rapper producer Diddy in Holby Hills.
Massive smoke clearance moving through 200 South Memphis just after 1 this afternoon. Interstate agents sworn Sean Combs compound. Entertainment visitors shut in to a phone. Unidentified as closet sons just in Taylor. And one of this week was aired now. This looks in this week after he was shot at years from now. What's happening major kindness attitudes of all to guys and the organization.
You're good. So I don't think I'd get me back in. They don't let me in. You were right.
Three men from Chile have been arrested in Irvine on suspicion of burglary. Police say officers spotted suspicious SUV last week. Pulled over and found head deterrent, covers, gloves, and masks inside. They say the three men were linked to a transnational crime ring in East of the neighborhood. Sergeant Kerry Davies said earlier this month there have been 34 burglaries in the area over a 35-day period. Davies says 7 of those burglaries were consistent with those pulled off by theft rings from South America. Striking hotel workers in LA have announced contract agreements with 34 hotels. Union Co-President Kurt Peterson says the gains include pay raises of $10 an hour over 4 years and improvements to health care and pension benefits.
We require that this struggle is over the most urgent question facing our city. You'll be able to afford to live in Los Angeles.
Unions 27 hotels have yet to agree to a tentative agreement. We are going to go back to say the agreement was live and is reporting on federal agents carrying the money of rapper producer Diddy and Grills.
That's right there, where massive schools take a trade. This afternoon, it's like
It's seriously, we're just having that same issue, so we're going to come back to it. We're just kind of hanging out. Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu has canceled his team's planned visit to DC. He's protesting the UN decision for an immediate ceasefire and unconditional hostage release in Gaza. The delegation is expected to move the White House and plans on the ground.
Dude, please do. Dude, hook me up with the people at Vice. Dude, hook me up with the people at Vice. I'm exactly what they want. I have more footage than they ever need.
We're going to go back to the 60 next.
Looking to sell your home quickly and easily? Not have to deal with any repairs. Connect with us. 7 years as you can. Your sales advantage and thousands of sales offers. And the number home for a
It's
competitive
tight.
cash offer. The closer gate, 2 weeks from now, so we're just waiting for their mortgage. The buyer asks for checks. Nothing can be quicker. They have most five-star reviews at Google now. Thousands of satisfied sellers. Each seller's a good. It's the fastest way. No stress. If you're ready to sell, call sellers today. Get a no obligation offer at 888-321 as is. 888-321 as is. 888-321-2707.
San Juan Capistrano, 65 instead. We're going to go back to 60 inch.
That's tight. What's the robot do? Oh, that's tight.
Those southbound lanes are still shut down. We're going to turn big right there. Get you there faster. I'm Jenny Martin.
College hoops fans, it's tournament.
Do you like college basketball?
The excitement of March Mania is here. Nothing good enough the action.
Do you like college basketball, Kim?
America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball.
Do you like college basketball?
$5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new
All right.
customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets.
That's tight.
DraftKings Sportsbook app and use
You slang dick?
customers can bet $5
No, not what I said. Do you slang it? Are you hooking up with chicks? Not do you slang dick? No. Or she's going through a transition. All right. Well, did you hook up with this chick? No, not before, dog. Wait, Crohn's disease? Dude, because he's in fucking Thailand, of course. That's cool. That's cool. I just asked if he's slang dick. That's cool. Your friend sounds like he's doing a hell of a lot of it. Do you ever want to go to Thailand? Okay, that's creepy. Why are you stealing pictures of girls? Why are you stealing pictures of girls? Dude, hold on. You take their pictures? Yeah, it's kind of... I gotcha. Some people's art is super creepy to other people. I'm not saying it's not. I'm trying to get my head around it. Basically, I get what you're doing. You like people's pictures that they feature. And why don't you do it from Instagram, if I may ask? Like something that they know is public. Or more public. I got you. Dude, there are like 1,000 more pictures per person on Instagram than they are on. Instagram is art. I gotcha. And then you take a picture of it. All right. I live off saving. I'm a certified project management professional, and so I I'm a scrum master for Fortune 500 companies. I work remotely.
Say things as they are. And I always say what I feel. I always say what I think.
And they don't do those things while you continue to help to secure.
When did your documentary come out?
Yes, because our relationship is very close.
Dog, get this. You think I'm in your chat? You are sitting naked in my fucking web. You have no fucking clue. I have so much goddamn data. Any net that you think I'm in, you're entangled. Dog, I have 30 times more data than Mr. Beast has on YouTube. 30 times. Data, no, that's the thing. Nobody knows about it. Data is Earth's number one resource. It's more valuable than food, than water, than gold, than platinum, than anything. And I have more data than any person thinks. That is the opinion of The Economist magazine. Well, I mean, that is the leader in financial discussion. And if they say that in 2018, data has overtaken oil as the most important and most valuable. I'm talking crude. Crude oil. No, I'm not talking olive oil. Olive oil is a different commodity. I'm talking crude oil, petroleum, Texas tea. You can't look at it. It's both. It's both. World peace. Eventually, give myself a platform to be able to discuss world peace. I know. I discuss world peace every single day. I discuss it every single day. So I'm not too worried.
The State Department says most of it's coming from Mexico.
They discuss it. Dog, why don't you create a secondary account and then just rejoin and just see how it goes after a while? All right. You didn't. I came in and. No, I'm sitting here. You're like my tertiary focus. My primary focus is myself. My secondary focus is my streams. No, it doesn't. I'll show you right now. It doesn't. Fuck that shit. My whole life revolves around you. Fuck you. Are you a MILF?
and close the border. Close the border, make it as difficult as possible for the illegal aliens to come over. The human smuggling, the sex trafficking, the drug trafficking. He is right. We produce a hell of a market for drugs. And we do have some pretty serious social problems, the way families and communities are disintegrating. Where those people disintegrated and spending their days staring at screens. But he's still supplying most of the poison. Most of the poison's coming over the border. Sometimes I think our federal government, no, not sometimes, I think every day, I think the federal government is scared of the cartels. The federal government, maybe we're getting kickbacks, maybe the federal government's getting a cut. There's some kind of corruption going on. Because we never really take an aggressive stance at the border to stop anything from coming over and to take out these cartels. The drug goods may be held to them, but the Biden administration bent over for the cartels, bent over for opium up until a few months ago because their re-election chances depend on doing something to take down the border. That is one of the worst policies you will ever see in your life. These border policies, it's done nobody any good. And he just got the border alone, black people that smoke and drink in the election. Not to mention the ridiculous inflation, which was created by an excess of federal spending. It's just, you know, I won't call it incompetence because I think they intended to leave the border wide open. You know, we've had Mark Corey on many times from the Center for Immigration Studies. He said, no, that's the philosophy that the White House crowd believes. They're far left wing. They don't believe in the legitimacy of the United States. They think we're an illegitimate capitalistic nation built on racism and blah, blah, blah. I've heard it 1,000 times. And that our whole system needs to be disrupted. We should give all the poor people of the world a slice of our empire. And they truly believe that. The policy reflects it. A lot of people waste time criticizing the Biden administration for being incompetent. No, it's not. It's actually quite common. Pushing a philosophy that they absolutely believe in like a religion. More coming up, Deborah Rothschild. We can't find 24-hour news.
Federal officials are raiding rapper Diddy's homes, including the one in Palm Hills. For the first time, Dodger star Shohei Ohtani is expected to publicly address theft and gambling allegations against his former entrepreneur. He is expected to talk any minute now. Former President Trump says he will pay cash to secure a bond now that an appeals court lowered the amount as he appeals the civil fraud trial in New York. The court lowered the bond from $454 million to $175 million today, gave him 10 days to make the payment. All right, we're going to go live now to Shohei Ohtani.
His father was fired during the team's trip to South Korea.
まず皆さん、来ていただいてすごくお話しなので、嬉しく思いますし、チームの関係者の皆さん、ご自身もそうですけど、ファンの皆さんもここ1週間ぐらいですかね、厳しい、1週間だと思うんですけども、メディアさんも皆さんも含めて、我慢と、ご理解をしていただいたのはすごくありがたいなと、思っています。まず、僕自身も信頼していた方の前の資料も悲しくというか、ショックですし、今はそういうふうに感じています。
Well, first of all, thank you very much for coming. I wanted to be here today to be able to talk. I'm sure it was very tough. It's been a tough week for fans and team officials, and I'm very grateful that the media has been patient in this process. Just on a personal note, I'm very saddened and shocked that someone who I'm trusted has done this.
現在進行中の調査もありますので、今日話せることにまず限りがあるというのをご理解いただきたいということと、また今日ここに詳細をまとめた、分かりやすく皆さんにお伝えするためにまとめたメモがありますので、そちらの方に従って、何があったのかというのをまず、説明させていただきたいなと思います。
So obviously today there's things that I'm limited in being able to talk about. I hope you understand. I do have a document in front of me that I will refer to that will detail what has happened.
まずはじめに、僕自身は、何かにかけたいとか、誰かに代わって、スポーツイベントにかけたいとか、それをまた頼んだり、っていうことはないですし、 ことをしていたっていうのも、全く知りませんでした。
Up until a couple days ago, I didn't know that this was happening.
結論から言うと、彼が僕の、口座からお金を、盗んで、なおかつ、みんな、僕の周りの人みんなに、嘘をついていたっていうのが、結論から言うとそういうことです。
Just to kind of just go over the result. In conclusion, Ipe has been stealing money from my account and has told lies.
まず、初めに言うと先週末、韓国ですね、僕の代理人に対してメディアの、僕が、私が、僕のですね、日本の物価から、僕が、関与しているのではないかという、スポーツバクチン登録について、関与しているのではないかという見出しが連絡がありました。
Media had reached out to a representative in my account talking about my potential involvement in this sports betting.
で、その僕にこういった取材の依頼があるということをまず、僕には話していなかったし、僕の方にそういう連絡が先に来たというと、初めに代理人には、一平さんは僕と話して分かったのは、一平さんにではなく、某友人の借金の肩代わりとして、支払ったというふうに、僕の代理人が受け入れたりしました。
So Ipe never revealed to me that there was this media inquiry, and to the representatives in my camp, Ipe told the media and to my representatives that I, on behalf of their friend, paid off.
で、その翌日にさらに尋問で一平さんは、僕が代理人に対して、借金は自分のものだと、つまり一平さん自身が作ったものだということを、説明しました。
Upon further questioning, it was revealed that it was actually Ipe who was in debt.
で、それを僕が肩代わりしたという話を、その時に代理人に話します。
And told my representatives that I was paying off those debts.
そしてこれらは全く全てが嘘だったっていうことです。
And all of this has been a complete lie.
で、一平さんの取材以外のことも僕にはもちろん、その時伝えていなかったし、代理人の人たちに対しても、僕はすでに彼と話して、彼と話してコミュニケーションを取っていたっていうことを嘘をついてました。
So Ipe obviously lied about, basically didn't tell me about the media inquiry.
僕、少し代表チームですね、チームの代理の人たちに対しても、つまり僕とコミュニケーションを取っていたっていうことを嘘をついてました。
So Ipe has been telling everybody around that Ipe has been communicating with Shohei on all of this account to my representative, to the team, and that hasn't been true.
そして僕がこのギャンブルに関しての問題を初めて知ったのは、韓国の第一戦が終わった後に行われたチームミーティング、試合の後のチームミーティングの時です。
The first time I knew about this gambling, Ipe's gambling was during after the first game when we had a team meeting in the clubhouse.
そのミーティングで彼は全部英語で話していたので、僕に全部その時ついていなくて、全て英語で話していたので、理解できていなくて、なんとなくこういう内容だなっていうのは、おそらくは、理解はできていましたけど、なんとなく違和感をその時は感じました。
So during the team meeting, obviously, Ipe was speaking in English and I didn't have a translator on my side. But even with that, I kind of understood what was going on and started to feel that there was something amiss.
で、その時彼は僕に対して、ホテルに帰った後で、2人で、より詳しいことを、2人で話したいので、今は待ってくれというふうに言っていたので、僕はまず、その時はホテルまで待つことにしていました。
Just prior to the meeting, I was told by Ipe, hey, let's talk one-to-one in the hotel after the meeting. So I waited until then.
で、僕は一平さんがその時にギャンブル、ミーティングの時にギャンブルの依存症だっていうのは、もちろん知らなかったし、彼が借金をしていることもそのミーティングの時はもちろん知りませんでした。
So up until that team resolution and wasn't yet.
で、僕は彼の借金返済にももちろんその時も同意してませんし、僕が反対して彼に送金をしてくれたのももちろん、許可したことももちろんないです。
And obviously at that point, I did not deliver bookmaker.
でもその後試合後、ホテルに戻ってイペさんと初めてそこで話をして、彼に巨額の借金があることをその時知りました。
And finally, when we went back to the hotel and talked one-to-one, that was when I found out that he had massive debt.
で、彼はその時私に、僕の口座に勝手にアクセスして、ブックメーカーに送金していたということを僕に伝えました。
And it was revealed to me during that meeting that he admitted that he was sending money using my account to a bookmaker.
僕はこれおかしいなと思って、代理人に話したいということで、代理人たちを呼んで、そこで話し合いました。
And at that moment, obviously, it was an absurd thing that was happening, and I contacted my representatives at that point.
でも話し終わってこれを聞いて、僕の代理人がやっぱり彼に嘘をつかれていたということを、初めて知って、すぐにドジャースの皆さんと、弁護士の人たちにその時に連絡しました。
So when I was finally able to talk to my representatives, that's when my representatives found out that they has been lying the whole time, and that's when I started contacting the Dodgers and my lawyers.
で、そのドジャースの皆さんも、代理の人たちも、彼らもその時に初めて僕は自分たちも嘘をつかれていたということをその時に知りました。
And the Dodgers and the lawyers at that moment found out also as well that they had been lied to.
そして僕が弁護士の人たちは、これは窃盗と詐欺のことなので、これを警察の当局に引き渡すという報告をその時にしました。
And my lawyers recommended that, since this is theft and fraud, that we have the proper authorities handle this matter.
これがそこまでの流れなので、僕はもちろんスポーツ賭博にはもちろん関与していないですし、僕の中に世間なしで送金をしていたという事実は全く、ありません。
So, in conclusion, I do want to make it clear that I never bet on sports or have willfully sent money to the bookmaker.
正直なショックという言葉が正しいとは思わないし、それ以上の言葉で表せないような、感覚でこの1週間ぐらいはずっと過ごしてきたので、今それを言葉にするのは、難しいなという思っています。
Yeah, to summarize how I'm feeling right now, I'm just beyond shocked. It's really hard to verbalize how I am feeling at this point.
ただ、このシーズン本格的にスタートするので、ここから弁護士の方々にもお任せしますし、僕自身も、警察当局の、協力に全面的に協力したいなと思っています。
And the season's going to start, so I'm going to obviously let my lawyers handle matters from here on out, and I am completely assisting in all investigations that are taking place right now.
気持ちを切り替えるの難しいですけども、シーズンに向けて、またスタートしたいですし、今日まず話していければと思っているので、今日は質疑応答は、これが今話している質疑なので、質疑応答はしませんが、これから、さらに進んでいくと思います。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to focusing on the season. I'm glad that we had this opportunity to talk. And I'm sure we'll be investigating this.
以上です。ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
We will have all of this. Okay, you just heard the show Tony and his interpreter, and he claims he had no knowledge at all about his interpreter's gambling, and he had nothing to do with paying off the gaming. The only question not addressed by Tony is how does his interpreter get access to his bank account? during that press conference was Will Earton. He's been a member of the Dodgers organization for the last 8 years. He was hired when Kenta Maeda signed with the Dodgers and immediately took over once Ibe Mizuara was fired by the Dodgers. So he's been with the organization for a few years.
We will have some more of this. We're also going to get Steve Gregory back to talk about the huge federal raid on the rap star. He's a producer, music executive, Pete Diddy, Puff Daddy, Sean Parks. He had his home raided in Holby Hills. Deborah's going to have more details. So will Steve, and we'll get into it at length after the news. Deborah Mark live, KFI 24-hour news center.
What the hell is going on? Well, we're about to tell you.
KFI.
And KOST HD2.
Los Angeles County.
Live everywhere on the Apple Radio app.
Shohei Ohtani speaks out. I'm Deborah Mark, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. As you just heard live on KFI, Dodger Shohei Ohtani says his former interpreter has been stealing money from his account and has told lies. During that news conference, he said he has never bet on baseball or any other sports, nor has he ever asked anyone to do it on his behalf. He says he's very saddened and shocked that someone he trusted has done this. Ohtani's interpreter was fired last week following reports of his alleged involvement in a gambling ring. 2 law enforcement officials have told the Associated Press 2 properties belonging to rapper Diddy in LA and Miami have been searched by federal Homeland Security investigations agents and other law enforcement as part of an ongoing sex trafficking investigation. A teenage girl has fatally shot herself with a deputy's gun in the city of Industry.
The girl knocked on a sheriff's station lobby door before allegedly lunging for the gun of one of the deputies who answered. LA County Sheriff's Lieutenant Mark Spencer says deputies struck at shooting herself.
The deputies are okay. It's an unfortunate situation for everyone involved.
Deputies say they responded to April Snow before the shooting last night. A report she was having a mental health crisis. The girl had left before deputies arrived. Blake Trolley, KFI News.
911 calls in Orange County are being routed differently. OC Healthcare Agency Director Dr. Veronica Kelly says dispatchers now ask callers screening questions to determine whether police or a mobile crisis team is the best response.
The whole point is to get the individual in crisis to a safe place where they can receive care, and also to allow law enforcement to do their job, protecting and serving and addressing criminal activity.
Kelly says 911 callers are asked if the person is in immediate danger to themselves or if they're committing a crime or safety hazard. She says OC Healthcare started the screening process this month in partnership with the OC Sheriff's Department. 4 homes in the Hollywood Hills have been red tagged because of the landslide.
One home had a hole in its side for burglars and dirt ran through the house, breaking glass in the kitchen and caving in walls. This man has lived in the area for 5 years and says these people may be wealthy, but these are still homes they poured their lives into.
Some people might have been here for 20, 30 years and the area has changed around them. And they might not be in the same situation as somebody else that came in a year ago or so.
More storms hit Southern California over the weekend, adding more rain to already saturated land. One neighbor said firefighters were called to the area yesterday where he watched the mud seep into the back of the homes. In the Hollywood Hills, Chris Adler, KFI News.
Burglars have taken $150,000 worth of high-end antiques from the store in Pasadena. Pasadena Police Lieutenant Tim Bundy says he's looking for the burglars.
At this point, it's early on. It appears to be possibly at least 2.
Police busted 2 display cases in global liquidation last week. Store employees say the burglars took statues and high-end crystal art pieces. Former Dodger and California Senate candidate Steve Garvey says he's working on resolving his tax debt ahead of the November election. Garvey's February financial disclosure statement shows he owes at least $350,000 and up to $750,000 in back taxes. From 2011, he also owes 8% interest on the balance. Garvey says he is taking it very seriously. And just to recap our top story, Dodger Shohei Ohtani held a news conference just a few minutes ago. You heard it live right here on KFI. He says his former interpreter has been stealing money from his account, and he has told lies. He said he has never bet on baseball or any other sport. The KFI Financial Update is sponsored by P500 down 16, NASDAQ down 44.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you could save. Just dial pound 250 on your cell and say keyword quantum.
Southland weather for KFI sunny tomorrow. Highs around 70 for Metro LA, mid 60s to low 70s for valleys, mid 50s to mid 60s in high desert, mid 60s to around 70 for the beaches in the Lido Sea and the IE. Right now, 63 at Dana Point, 64 at Anaheim, 63 at Diamond Bar, and 64 in Simi Valley, and slow on the 210 in Pasadena. Eastbound delays are racking up all the way through Lincoln, and it's a tough drive ahead all the way to Citrus. Beyond, you're a little crowded from 57 to Woodville Boulevard. Michael Bryan's checking out Fullerton, KFI in the sky.
Big mess this afternoon on 57. This is the 57 southbound, and just about looks like closer to your Woodville Boulevard when it just cleared out of lanes, but it was here for hours. Bumper to bumper, Celebrate Calgary up the ramp past that before Lambert. Northbound side of the fence, and then looking to loosen off the 95, and then once again, pretty much from the Imperial Highway up to Diamond Bar. Just getting over a big problem in the industry area. Looks like still cooking here. This is the 60 eastbound transition to south 605. That looks like that's remaining out because of an overturned bakery. Very tempting. Montebello way back to the 710. Michael Bryan, KFI in the sky.
Laguna Hills on the 5 southbound. Delays are stopping up at Lake Forest Drive. You're on the brakes ahead. Looking better by Oso Parkway. KFI in the sky. Let's get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
Spring is in full bloom, and that same yellow pollen that cakes cars also clings to your clothes. A Fresh Appliance Kit, the one and only washing machine cleaner made by the people who made your appliance. A Fresh Appliance Care powers away stubborn residue to help revive appliance performance. And right now, the Fresh products are on sale. Shop now for A Fresh Appliance Care on Amazon. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.DraftKings.com/newball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Chuck and Chuck can't find me at 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Several things going on all at once, and the biggest today is what's been going on in West LA, in the Holmby Hills neighborhood. We're calling him Diddy, I understand, because he has so many names. Rap star, executive, as he did formerly known as Puff Dad, formerly known as Sean Combs. Anyway, massive investigation into raid, Homeland Security, and other agencies over perhaps sex trafficking. Steve Gregory got the tip last week. He whispered into me in secret. He knew there was a big raid coming. Didn't know who it was. And he got the first call and the exclusive news story that he wrote for the whole world earlier this afternoon on our show. This is a bathroom. Sure. Well, first of all, apologies. Just got to take a picture here. We're at the 200 block of Mapleton Drive in what's known as Home Hills. This is where Playboy Mansion is, where Michael Jackson's home was. And earlier this afternoon, around 1 o'clock, major SWAT vehicles that have federal agents on board came into this area. They pulled up to front of Combs' house, and immediately agents decked out in tactical gear and in ballistic uniform went into the home. And inside the home, there were a number of young men, and two of whom had been identified as Combs' sons, Justin and King. I'm not sure if anyone's been actually booked. They were handcuffed as a precaution. That's standard protocol or something like this. And they were sitting outside of the house. Now, while this raid was going on, simultaneously there was a raid going on at Combs' compound in Miami. In fact, some agents rolled up in a boat over there on this dock in this private marina, and they were doing the same thing there that agents are doing here. And as going through the house, looking for any evidence pertaining that we are told possibly multiple lawsuits alleging that Combs is involved in some sort of sex trafficking organization or sex trafficking ring involving underage kids. Now, Combs has denied all these allegations because this is not the first time these allegations have popped up, but this is certainly being exacerbated, if you will, by the fact that they're raiding multiple compounds simultaneously, and it's escalated to Homeland Security investigations, which is known as the agency that investigates all of sex trafficking and human trafficking operations. So that's the latest right now. It's kind of calming down. But one of the reasons why we're having a tough time getting a signal out of here, we're kind of in a little tiny canyon. And all the paparazzi have arrived, all the entertainment TV shows, international media are on scene now. It's turning into complete chaos. It reminds me of the day Michael Jackson died, and we were camped out on Haydenhurst in front of the family compound there. This is starting to quickly grow into that kind of a scene. Well, there's no question he's one of the biggest stars in rap music circles, and he has been for the last 25 years. That's quite a neighborhood, huh? Named after Michael Jackson. That day, there's a lot of weird sex parties that have been going on there for decades.
Well, I will tell you that I just interviewed a young man a few moments ago. We'll be sitting down on your man militarily, but he described when he would come here to visit friends, they all lived out here in the same neighborhood, that they would notice like the big Escalades, black Escalades, and the big black limos, and scaling fat young women coming out at all hours of the night, 2 and 3 in the morning. Like when he would be leaving to go home, he would see these girls, and sometimes coming in the morning, go jogging with his friend, he'd see the girls coming out
investigation. This could be in the early stages.
This is in the very early stages because presumably they're gathering electronic evidence. And that electronic evidence will have to go to an electronic forensics team. They'll have to comb through it to see if there's any evidence of connection to any information they've been given by either this lawsuit or the lawsuits or the individuals that claim to be victims in that lawsuit or lawsuits. So if there's any evidence that corroborates any allegations, then they have to go a step further. Then they have to make sure they have the forensics evidence to tie Combs to these charges.
All right, well, looks like the circus is back in town, Steve. It's been a while since we had one of those.
Exactly. I was just thinking about it today. All the veterans around here were all mad at them. They were literally asking, going, "What? When's the last time we were all together with all the black kids?" And the answer was, "Well, the death of Michael Jackson, and then Michael Jackson got his trial, and then we're trying to think about the last time we saw the town." It's been a good ride, and it's definitely a circus.
All right, Steve, if you get anything else before 4 o'clock, let us know. Put you right out.
You got it, so take care, man.
All right, Steve Gregory, KFI News, and he did have the worldwide exclusive on this about Diddy, Sean Combs, massive raid, and not only his LA mansion in Malmy Hills, in West LA, but also in Miami, and also in either New York or New Jersey. And here in LA, Steve was at the scene from early on. He got a tip last week, and he accepted it. He got a tip, and it was indicated some kind of big celebrity was going to get rid. And it turned out to be true, and it could be major sex trafficking charges, among other things. So we'll have more when Steve tells us. Deborah Mark, live in the KFI 24-hour news.
Dr. Shohei Ohtani says his former interpreter has been stealing money from his account and has told lies. Striking hotel workers in LA have announced tentative contract agreements with 34 hotels. Former President Trump's hush money trial in New York will start April 15th. We will check your drive on the 5. We'll also check in with the KFI in the sky next.
Goldco, they have a special offer for you. So pay attention. You want to invest in gold and silver to diversify your savings, your retirement monies. And I use the #1 rating company, that's Goldco. Didn't want to be overweighted in just stocks, have all the net worth tied up in a home. You spread it out, you diversify, you use gold and silver as a hedge. Goldco will walk you through the process and make sure you have all the information. They're a 7-time Inc. 5,000 winner, and they've helped people like you and me place over $2 billion in gold and silver. It's a good idea to do this. And they're offering my listeners up to $10,000 in gold and silver. While supplies last. Just call them at 855-GOLD-IRA. 855-GOLD-IRA. Tell them I sent you. Tell them for up to $10,000.
Sunny tomorrow, low 70s. This report brought to you by Allstate, going to a stall on the 5 in Commerce.
This one is a long southbound sign coming up on Washington. That is where the stall has just been cleared to the right shoulder, so at least it's out of lanes, but delays are stacked up all the way out of Griffith Park, leaving the 134. Industry with Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
You know, a big mess here on the 60. This is the 60 eastbound at the 605. You can overturn big break there, and it's going to be a while. It's still on its side. Now, the 2 right lanes of the main line are blocked. You just bump the bumper from Montebello back to the 710. Even the South 605 transition to the East 60, everything hangs out. Not much in the way of slowing there. But also affected here is the 60 westbound at Hacienda Heights over to the 605. It's definitely affected. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
Sit down to Troops fans. It's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New Customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The crowd is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook at DraftKings.com/speedball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Hey guys, it is Ryan. I'm not sure if you know this about me, but I'm a bit of a fun fanatic when I can. I like to work, but I like to too. It's a thing. And now, the truth is out there. I can tell you about my favorite place to have fun, Chumba Casino. They have hundreds of social casino-style games to choose from, with new games released each week. You can play for free anytime, anywhere. And each day brings a new chance to collect daily bonus. So join me in the fun. Sign up now, ChumbaCasino.com.
Have you heard the game before? Do you know how we play?
I got my medium shirt. I was gonna take a picture and then look like a chubby show.
I would love to see it. Yes, this medium. All tight as it can be. No Kelly. 5, 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
John Phillips, KFI News 645. Everywhere in the iHeartRadio app, and we're on from 1 until 4, and then after 4 o'clock, John Phillips Show. On demand, the podcast version of the iHeart app as well. Karen Bass is getting a lot of coverage. The New York Times did a story on her, and it was a bit of a tough pass. The headline: The mayor of Los Angeles wants to prove homelessness can be solved. We're 15 months, 16 months into Karen Bass's term here, and I don't know anybody who's got this feeling that homelessness is even a tiny bit solved. There are a few encampments that have been cleaned up. Some on the west side, and that's got more to do with Tracy Park, the city council person. But there's still plenty of them all over the place. And when they clean them up, they pop back shortly thereafter. And I'm reading the story, and it's really frustrating because they keep circling back to what the homeless people want. And I don't know about you, I resent all this. I resent that we have to constantly worry about what they want and need instead of them making decisions in life like the rest of us. Because I read these stories about what your programs are trying to do for people, and you got to help them do this, and you got to help them do that, and you got to help with everything but tie their shoes and brush their teeth. And so, how long is it going to go on? Because none of these people are going to become independent anytime soon. They're capable of it. So and her Inside Safe program, and I do not believe her numbers. In fact, they got 21,000 people off the streets. I don't believe. And they can't prove that. And notice they don't try to prove that. Of course, no one asks them besides us. But this Inside Safe program costs way too much money. Basically, they're renting a lot of hotel rooms in dilapidated hotels. And now the city is got huge budget deficits, and the homeless spending is just sucking the city dry. And they gave them bills. They can't come with tax increases. She was worried that this homeless situation is going to cause a terrible backlash. She said it reminded her of the 90s when drug addicts led to foreign language, and that led to new laws and incarceration. Yeah, the idea of incarcerating criminals it's fascinating to read what progressive journalists write and how they frame the story and how people like Karen Bass talk about it. When you incarcerate criminals, it makes life easy for us. And we did that still a few years ago. And life was pleasant. And then they stopped incarcerating criminals. And we've got all kinds of tension and mayhem and discomfort, fear. Shelter to a homeless person, they would put those people on a list and prioritize them by how likely they were to die on the street. So if you weren't in danger of imminent death on the street, it would take months to find a bed. Not an apartment, just a bed. That's how bad the system was under Garcia. And now they have a system where caseworkers decide much more quickly what they might qualify for and then where they might go. You put them in a motel, and nobody knows what to do with them after the motel. They've only permanently housed maybe 400 people. So in all this time, there's only 400 people who have an address, which I'm sure we're paying for. When word spread about which encampments were going to get the motel treatment, other homeless people showed up. They thought they would just start hanging out, and maybe they'd get a motel room too. We'd have to take a break. When we come back, I want to tell you about a specific homeless person, Karen Jones, because to me, the story, she's an emblem of the insanity of this situation. And I also want to play a clip because she went on KTLA, Karen Bass, and explained the real motivation for cleaning up the homelessness. It has something to do with the World Cup and the Olympics. Like, they're not cleaning it up because it's the right thing to do to make the streets livable for us taxpayers and residents. No, it's all about needs management. But they're not cleaning. They're just ripping that coming next. John Cobell, September 1, became our 24-hour newsroom.
Dodger Shohei Ohtani says he had no idea his interpreter was stealing from him to pay off gambling debts.
And Ohtani said in a crowded restaurant that he's never bet on baseball or any other sport. He said while in Korea last weekend, media reached out asking if Ohtani was involved in the transfer of $4 million from his account when illegal booking. And Ohtani said Sugihara spoke to the media knowing he didn't understand what was being said, but he felt something was off. He said that's when he confronted Sugihara, who confessed that he had neither gambling debt. Ohtani said he knows types from the Dodgers who feel like he still has some life to. Ohtani said he never willfully scammed for money to cover the debt and said he's shocked that so many trips to so easy to betray him like this. But he said he's looking forward to the season and will let the authorities take it from here. While the Dodger Stadium could not for KFID.
Federal officials are searching Rapper Diddy's mansion in Holly Hills. Video from the scene shows several people being detained at the property. His home in Miami is also being searched by federal agents. Officials say the searches are part of an ongoing sex trafficking investigation in New York. The news is brought to you by Service Champions. Striking workers have agreed to new tentative contracts at 34 hotels in the LA area.
Hotel workers represented by Unite Here Local 11 celebrated outside the Intercontinental Hotel in downtown LA. Union co-president Clark Peterson says the deal is worth $1 billion over nearly 4 years.
We have won a life-changing contract that transforms hotel jobs.
The deal includes $10 an hour pay raises, healthcare pension gains, and return to daily room cleaning. Labor disputes are ongoing at 27 area hotels. Michael Monks, KFI News.
Florida Governor Ron DeSantis has signed a bill banning social media accounts for kids younger than 14. Critics argued it violates the First Amendment, but Florida Speaker of the House, Paul Renner, says the age ban doesn't target speech.
You will not find a line in this bill that addresses good speech or bad speech because that would violate the First Amendment. What we have addressed is the addictive features that are at the heart
of why children stay on these platforms for hours and hours on end.
Renner says these platforms harm kids' mental health. The law would also require parental permission for 15 and 16-year-olds. It takes effect January 1st, 2025. We're going to head over to the 10 next.
Over the last 20 years, the attorneys at Sweet Jane played a major role in their injured clients' recovery, and they produced the best results. Here's a story. One of their clients, their world changed after a reckless drunk driver hit his vehicle, left him with severe injuries, and he couldn't get the insurance company to help him at all. Finally, frustration, he called Sweet James. And the Sweet James attorneys stepped in to make sure he got all the medical treatment he needed, and they kept going until they delivered a massive $7 million victory for him. And in these situations, it's caring and winning. They go hand in hand. It means medical care, maximum compensation, and justice. That is Sweet James. If you ever heard an accident results matter, call the attorneys at Sweet James. And don't wait, because waiting can hurt your case. Call 800-9-million, 800-9-million, 800-9-000-000, sweetjames.com.
Southside weather for KFI sunny tomorrow. Highs around 70 for metro LA, mid 60s to low 70s for the valleys, mid 50s to mid 60s in the high desert, mid 60s to around 70 in the beaches, inland OC, and the high. Right now, 63 in Villa Park, 64 in Westminster. We're going to install on the 10 in Alhambra.
But this one is really adding to a very slow drive along that 10 freeway, making your way eastbound at Fremont. Two middle lanes are blocked, and delays are pushing back almost from the 5. Beyond the stall, that drive is kind of tough anyway as you continue all the way to Rosemead. We've got Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
Hey, go just over Pasadena, and it's up drive on the 210 westbound. It was up just into Pasadena. They're starting inbound San Gabriel Boulevard. They're close to Rosemead now. But it will be heavy into downtown to Buffalo Oaks, and then 210 eastbound West Coast, of course. That loads up away from the Royal there. The road's full most of the way up to Citrus, and it does loosen up a bit. We'll be back pretty much from that Buffalo to Columbus stretch. Looks like you're mounting over Big Creek now towards 15. Now if you're heading up to the 15 northbound, tough stuff now. Kenwood up to 138. And southbound 15, folks coming back from the Low Nazareth, I should say. That is loaded up now from Ranchero down through Claymore Fire Road. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
And staying on that southbound side of the 15 into Ontario, delays from just about the 10 freeway all the way to 6th Street in Orco. KMI in the sky. Helps get you there.
Fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
When you use Bounce dryer sheets and your clothes look amazing, it's the sheets. Less static in your life? Yeah, it's the sheets. Smelling fresher than ever? It's the sheets. On so soft fabric? It's the sheet. Less wrinkles on your clothes? You know it's the sheet. Bounce dryer sheets. More freshness, more softness. Less static, less wrinkles. It's the sheet.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Cepeda, CMO Hyundai Motor America, talks about audio storytelling.
People scratch their heads and say, why would you put your brand on a channel that doesn't show the sheet metal? But for us, it's about storytelling. That's driving a lot of brand awareness, but we can also drive a lot of intent.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the influencers and audiences and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
Really below. We're counting here today. Has anyone seen the bride?
Sorry, we're here. We were getting lucky in the limo. We lost track of time.
No, Lucky Land Casino. Cash prizes that add up quicker than a guest registry.
In that case, I pronounce you lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Daily bonuses are waiting. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
WRC 640. Chuck Show can't find AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeart Radio app. It's been a jam-packed afternoon. It's Steve Gregory and
Times you are feeling better, period. Check out this YouTube link when you can to see 5 more than 10 simultaneous streams.
He's up to his neck in sex trafficking charges, although he has not been arrested to the best of our knowledge, and is not here in LA. So there's a lot more to come in that story. We got Shohei Ohtani did a press briefing. He did take questions, but he had a new interpreter who's been with the Dodgers for a number of years, explain his side of that gambling story, and he claims he knows nothing, knew nothing, didn't make any bets, didn't know that Mizahara, the other interpreter, was making bets, but at the same time doesn't explain how did Mizahara get access to $4.5 million of his money. I don't know. If I had $4.5 million in an account, somebody had spent it on gambling, I'd notice. You'd notice, right? I mean, oh, he's got tens of millions of dollars, but still, he's read a bank statement. Check the app once in a while. And then finally, Trump got a bit of a reprieve today. He doesn't have to cough up over $500 million to put up a bond for those in that civil case. Appeals court judge, panel appeals court judges knocked it down to $175 million. And he said he can make that. I think Trump will notice if $4.5 billion was sent out of his account. All right, back to Karen Bass getting the tongue bath treatment from the New York Times. They proposed in the headline that the mayor of Los Angeles wants to prove homelessness can be solved. And eventually they get to this Karen Jones. And these are the parts of homeless stories that make me crazy. She became homeless in 2016 after the deaths of her parents. She lived in Compton. So at this time, she's at least 36 years old. And I said to question that by the age of 36, shouldn't you be on your own and you've got a steady job, even if you have your apartment is tiny or you're just renting a room? 36? Shouldn't you have that part figured out? I mean, if she's got some kind of terrible disability, then the New York Times ought to explain it. But she becomes homeless. She finds herself moving in and out of shelters where she often felt unsafe. You know, you do have to plan for the future. Like me, I always had a fear of, I really do, I have a fear of ending up in one of those dreadful nursing homes where they warehouse people and everybody sits in a common room and just stares at a wall, making weird voices. I've seen this happen to my parents and in-laws, where, you know, eventually they had to end up in these kind of places. And they were reasonably good condition, but you go to certain rooms and it's like, oh my God, I can't. And you make decisions accordingly. And just now she's 44. So she found herself moving in and out of shelters, and she found that living outside was most tolerable in Echo Park, described as a gentrified neighborhood north of downtown. Well, that's funny, progressives always demonize gentrified neighborhoods. That's a fancy word for an upgraded neighborhood. That people who work for a living bought and renovated homes and made the neighborhood nice. Oh, that's bad. Gentrification. Oh, then chronic coffee shops. Oh, that's jobs. Well, that's the thing. She thought it was best to live there because you want to live around people who work. You know, they tend to own homes. They keep their lawns nice. They're more civilized in their behavior. They don't have all-night dinner parties. She spent
is walking and walking. Well, why don't you walk into an employment center? If you're going to walk, why not have a destination that leads to income? Eventually, when the rains hit last winter, she connected with Inside Safe because her tent was leaking. Ended up at the Hotel Silver Lake, which is built on a hillside. Now she has sweeping views of Hollywood. This is too good to be true, she said. By December, she was working in a job in a warehouse twice a week. She visited her son and grandchild across town. No, she's got a son, but I guess no room for mom in the house. But she feels loneliness creeping in. I don't want to go back on the street. I want something guaranteed, not temporary. Hey, why don't you try a 5-day-a-week job? And you may think, oh, that sounds so cool. There is no other choice. You have to get a 5-day-a-week job. Maybe 6 or 7 days. Maybe extra shifts. Maybe 7 days a week, double shift. That's the only way. There is no other way. Oh, I guess the other way is you steal money from people who do it. Or have the government steal money, I should say. Tax working people to death. Pay for people who live for 44 years and they don't know what to do. It doesn't say that she's addicted to drugs or she's an alcoholic. It doesn't say that she's got some kind of mental or physical disability. She's walking around, so what could be the problem? And then, to cap off, here is Gary Bass on Channel 5, a program called Inside California Politics, talking about the motivations to get the vagrants off the streets.
We were able to get thousands of people off the street last year. One of the things that we have got to figure out how to do is to keep people from falling into homelessness. And the Mayor's Fund, which is an independent nonprofit, is focused on that by paying attention to people who might be facing eviction and preventing their eviction from taking place. So I am hoping, because we do not need to build any major stadiums, that the momentum from the games and the World Cup, which is happening in 2026, will really mobilize the city and the county to get our people off the streets and housed.
Right. Because you wouldn't do it just to make the quality of life more pleasant for Los Angeles citizens who work all day. You know, they found the 5-day-a-week jobs, and now they got to pay a lot of taxes, right? You wouldn't do that for them, for us. But you'll do it to impress the foreigners at the World Cup and the Olympics, you know, the foreign media, so that they don't go around doing unpleasant stories mocking how bizarre Los Angeles is to let people live in the streets like this. And she talks about, unless you get them to go to work, you don't have a solution to this. Just how much money and how many years, how much energy do we have to put into teaching people that you got to go to work every day? If you just refuse to allow homelessness in the street, they go somewhere else. But you're not going to change people. You're not going to fix them. If they're so dysfunctional when they're 44 years old, that they can spend the day walking around, but they don't ever quite walk into a job. Something you can do. Why are we obligated to endlessly try to support them? Endlessly try to find a way. Why? Should they pay for it? Got more coming up. Deborah Mark Live, the KFI 24-hour news.
Federal officials have searched rapper Diddy's mansion in Holmby Hills and also his home in Miami. Officials say the searches are part of an ongoing sex trafficking investigation. Dr. Shohei Ohtani has said that he had no idea that his interpreter was stealing from him to pay off gambling debts, and Boeing CEO and 2 other senior executives are stepping down because of safety issues with the company's planes. We'll check the freeways, and we will check in with the KFI in the sky next.
Want to sell your home? Well, real estate market's difficult because the mortgage rates are so high. And it takes a while sometimes for your buyer to get his mortgage. So before you call a real estate agent, you want to get this done fast. Call Seller's Advantage. Great alternative if you don't deal with real estate agents or commissions or paying for repairs. They buy the house as is. So you're going to have to wait months to sell. You don't have to wait for somebody's mortgage to come through. Seller's Advantage makes a competitive cash offer and will close in days. Again, no agents, no commissions. If you're ready to sell your home, call Seller's Advantage. They're going to offer you a $10,000 advance to help with moving expenses. Get the no obligation offer at 888-321-AS-IS, 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 SellersAdvantage.com.
Seller's Advantage will buy your home, make it easy so that you don't have to worry. Sell happy with Seller's Advantage.
Sherry number 0961658.
It is slow on the 5 in Irvine.
It's the northbound side where that drive is starting to crowd up as you make your way from Jeffrey Road, slowing down and stretches all the way to Harbor and Anaheim. Let's check out Hollywood with Mike O'Brien, KFI in the Sky.
Just up that side of the 101, moving up now about Sunset Boulevard. No surprise from that. It'll be tough into downtown Los Angeles. Northbound side, a little bit tight through downtown. And then really important on speeds from Hollywood up to Universal City. It's kind of junky there. Now, it looks like if you're heading south of the 5 now towards Eagle there, Valley, that 5 southbound jammed up now from East LA interchange down to the 605. Michael Bryan, KFI in the Sky.
KFI in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
Lucky Land Casino asking people what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky.
Lucky? In line at the deli, I guess. Hi, my dentist's office. More than once, actually. Do I have to say?
Yes, you do.
In the car before my kid's PTA meeting.
Really?
Yes.
Excuse me, what's the weirdest place you've gotten lucky?
I never win a ton.
Well, there you have it. You can get lucky anywhere playing at LuckyLandSlots.com. Play for free right now. Are you feeling lucky?
So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. A lot. Keys are always missing, I'm not great with names, and my signature catchphrase is, I know it's around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled, friendly stylists save my haircut details and clip notes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
In this week's Marketers Report, we learn about the value of local influencers in uncertain times. With Allison Griffin, head of marketing at State Farm.
The economy is tough for everyone, and taking a step back and understanding the pain that your customers are currently going through because of a tough environment is really important. We have 19,000 agents across the country, and they understand what's going on in those very unique communities. iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach that is local, connected, and for us to be able to touch customers in the local field but at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Everyone's complaining, guys going, it's all done crime, let's criminals go, end up going out and commit more crimes, killing people, smashing around. He's still got the most amount of votes. But I think it's people in the inner city voting for Gascon saying, look, you didn't give a rat's ass about crime until it hit Nordstrom's.
The Tim Connolly Jr. Show.
And I think that's what's going on.
Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Jumps up on Show KFI, 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Connolly's coming up with things. Jim Conroy. And we will give you the latest on big stories of the day. This Diddy raid, the rap star, record producer, executive, Diddy, formerly known as P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, real name Sean Combs, massive Homeland Security.
investigation, a big raid at his house in Mobile Hill, just down the block from Michael Jackson, Hugh Hefner, and all those other fine citizens. And the place was crawling with agents. They were dressed in tactical gear, like this was a wartime invasion. It was really crazy. Bearcats parked in the street, big tank-like vehicles. I don't know what they were expecting. Were they expecting return fire? Anyway, did it in Miami, they did it in New York as well, to other properties of his. He's supposed to be back east. So that, Shohei Ohtani, I think he would definitely Trump getting a break, all that to come with some Conway. Other big story today is heads rolled Boeing big time. The CEO will be gone at the end of the year, maybe sooner. The head of the division that makes commercial airplanes for airlines, Stan Deal, he's gone immediately. The chairman of the board, Larry Kelder, he's going to stand in for the new chairman. He's going to and they're going to look for a new CEO. So the chairman of the board, the CEO, and the head of the division that makes commercial planes, all together. Wow. And the thing is, the old CEO, Dennis Muilenburg, he was forced to resign back in January 2020. So, two CEOs in a row getting resigned because the planes crashed. And they've got so many problems with production. What I think is the CEOs of all these airlines that fly over planes, they demand community over the revenues. And they must demand the export of the somebody in their planes, these incidents actually, may not be necessarily Boeing, but it's United in their sloppy maintenance. The FAA investigation provided a full investigation to make sure they're complying with safety regulations identified and future projects they can complete. What they find out, scoop kids. So the airline industry is a mess right now. And that's because, when tires go flying off planes, that's not necessarily Boeing. That's whoever was supposed to screw in the tire at the airport for United. So this was big day today for us. And, I thought Conway was coming in.
I thought so too. Apparently, they just put up the bat meeting and I got over it.
So you have a Mark Thompson mascot and your Mark Thompson impression.
Well, this is quite the day to get on. You say that. As you say, there's a lot going on.
There is. So we're going
to do the drill down on two huge stories at minimum. The Sean Diddy Combs thing.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to have dance parties.
Sounds like there's a lot going on at those parties. Sounds like you could serve a fistful of warrants at that party.
What a neighborhood that is,
man. Yeah, everybody was kind of hip to it, too. They sort of knew this is,
And there's always girls scantily clad women out there.
Apparently. It's a pretty good deal till it's not. Right. And then, so.
No warrants at your house.
No, not at my house. Sadly, we are getting farther and farther away from it. And everyone around here. But we'll talk about the thing that I like that there's no gear. They're getting this on the it's really a super serious investigation of folks who
question.
I have at least one big question.
Yeah. Somebody took $4.5 million. Thank you. Massive account. But you notice, right?
Exactly.
We checked your bank statement.
They went for the cleanest explanation, which is it was stolen. That way you're completely free of the right.
Yeah.
Then there's no stink on you. The problem with it is what you just said,
Right.
which is how did that happen?
And not just Shohei, but all the management he has, and accountants, managers, right, lawyers, a lot of people. He's a big corporation.
I don't know much. I don't mean to suggest that, but I do know that story is a hard one to swallow. But the guy's the greatest thing for baseball, and obviously that's why I hope it all works out.
Yeah, but I just want to know the answer.
Exactly.
I'm going to talk most of the time. I know he's $4.5 million.
This is the truth. We will find out.
I mean, I checked my credit card bill.
Well, Deborah is busy.
Oh, Jesus. No way I'm happy with her.
Oh, yeah. She watches. That's true.
I get my pockets shaking down every time I come home.
That's what show needs.
Yeah. Maybe that new wife is straighten things out. All right. So, next.
Let's do it.
And we have grocery news. They came out today for our news.
Dr. Shohei Ohtani says he's never gambled on baseball or any other sports. Station 52 in Vernon has died. The department posted on social media late last night about the active duty death of firefighter Jonathan Van Oakland. Details be given about how he died. Burglars have swiped $150,000 worth of stuff from a high-end antique store in Pasadena.
Global liquidation was smashed up. The thieves took statues and crystal art pieces. Pasadena Police Lieutenant Tim Buddy says investigators were looking for evidence.
That business and ones around that are oftentimes closed for the weekend, so detectives have been out there this morning canvassing from surrounding businesses, trying to get video.
Investigators say they're looking for at least 2 burglars. They say the value of goods stolen last week could fluctuate as the store's owners conduct an inventory of their showroom. In Pasadena, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
Storms bringing rain and snow from California, taking it to Michigan. ABC's Allison Kosick says it's a spring wallop across the country.
Storm warnings for Minnesota and Wisconsin in effect through Tuesday. Wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour.
Kosick says more than snow is possible in some areas. More than 12 inches already fell in Utah yesterday. National Weather Service says strong winds could damage trees and cause power outages. In Kings Court, New York, is giving former President Trump 10 days to come up with $175 million before he needs to start paying his $454 million civil fraud judgment. Trump's attorneys have argued it was practically impossible to get a bond for that full amount.
They had given up all options. We have been reporting that any moment the Attorney General could start seizing assets. Based on this ruling, if Team Trump moves quickly enough to secure the bond, they avoid that.
This is Johnson. Tucci says the New York AG could appeal the decision to accept the smaller bond. This comes as Trump continues to fight a judgment last month that found he lied about his wealth while growing his real estate empire. One of the co-stars, Happy Gilmore, says the sequel is in the works. The guy who played Gilmore's rival, Shooter Gavin, another 1896 movie. Louis says he ran into Adam Sandler a couple weeks ago. Donald said Sandler showed him a first draft script. Happy Gilmore, too. South
payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just now, pound $2.50 on your salad. Say keyword quantum. That's into a crash mid-city.
This one's on the 10 freeway, and it's making a rain along the eastbound side coming up on Washington. Looks like they've moved all this action into the center divider, but traffic is slammed out of Santa Monica, getting away from 20th Street. Industry with Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
And just that's here for the 605 and the 60. Now it's the 60 eastbound at the 605. Overturned lane bring the still through for the two right lanes. Bumper to bumper back through the 710. That's hardly moving through Monticello. At 10 eastbound, not much better. That's going to load up out around City Terrace. City Terrace, it's on off the brakes of the West Covina. A little bit of switch. The same too much time there. Now, looks like around the corner you're into Whittier. 605 southbound at Beverly. Looks like a brand new two-car rear ender there in the left lane. That's quickly back to the back road. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
KFI in the sky. Let's get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
This is a radio. Excellent, but is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can see get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling on your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian, helping you master mixology madness during the tournament. Artesian is offering a $50 discount with a big game bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The big game bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the tropical margarita, vodka, whiskey, and gin lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian, premium cocktails on demand.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
On the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
It's the Cowboy Show on the party people. 10 minutes off today. Thompson's in there. We got the whole crew. The audio on Sharon's got. It's just together over the personal days and a vacation day and a long vacation day.
We need to change.
My God.
What it was made up of.
I'm just saying, we long for you.
Oh, that's very nice. I miss you guys as well.
And then you do this thing that you do, just sort of when things start to deal with, like it's those stages of grief. You
long for somebody, and then after a while you kind of just bargain with yourself. I guess that's it. Start to get attached to somebody else.
Already?
The feeling.
No.
Yeah, I'm just saying. This is, well, I mean, I gotta protect my own soft heart. I've got a very open, quite empathic, quite sensitive, rational. So, yeah. Anyway, it's great to have you back. And of course, I'm approaching in the newsroom. It's been a very busy day. Yeah, man. Yeah. Folks are serious too. I will tell you that this is a legit ding-dong today. I mean, it's funny that I'm doing the Conway show because Tim, I think, would agree it's a legit ding-dong. You've got Sean Diddy Combs in a massive situation involving serious allegations, Homeland Security, the feds are raiding two of his residences. And then this other situation with Otani. He's been quiet. We've heard a lot of different stories, at least three, regarding his $4.5 million and the translator, his best friend. And so you get all of that. And then finally, Otani meets the press, tells the story today, and that's the other story that was big today. So we'll get to both in a minute. But I think the one that really is remarkable is what's going on with Sean Diddy Combs. This is a federal investigation. There are a bunch of lawsuits against. Do you like to call him Diddy? I guess Diddy is a legit way to talk about him. Or Sean Combs. But he's a billionaire who has played a major role in commercializing rap. This guy is insanely successful and innovative. And now, the idea that maybe the whole house could come tumbling down, there were several civil suits accusing him of sexual misconduct. I mean, that's a polite way to put it. I mean, it was the R word. And this guy has achieved, as I say, such heights of business success and a label that's done very well. He's really part of an empire that's included fashion, media, he's got a liquor line. So, what's going on? Essentially, what is being suggested is that in this flurry of suits, these three women and one guy actually were interviewed by the feds in Manhattan. And then there are other interviews that are scheduled in relation to this. They involve sex trafficking, sexual assault, solicitation, distribution of illegal narcotics, firearms. This is crazy. Why would you risk all that success that I was just mentioning over this? So, Sean Combs is 54. He said nothing. And again, he's been under public scrutiny because his former romantic partner accused him of physically and sexually abusing her for years. She made the allegations in a lawsuit that she did file in New York. And then beyond that, there were the three other women that come forward with their lawsuits. That was in the Southern District of New York. They said they were sexually assaulted by Combs. And two of the women in that one said they were teenagers at the time of the assaults. And this is really an ugly story. And they say that they're going to go after Combs personally, but now the feds are involved with all these other allegations that sound like they involve everything from the sexual assault to perhaps human trafficking. I mean, that's what's being talked about. Now again, and criminal mischief. That was in this meeting of a record executive. Steve Stout, was it? He said that Combs and two bodyguards beat him with their fists, telephone, a champagne bottle, a chair. And then when Combs publicly apologizes, Stout asked for charges to be dismissed. Supposedly, Stout got $500,000 from Combs for that. The assault charge is dropped. And Combs pleads guilty to the lesser charge of arrest. He was sentenced to 1 day of anger management classes. So, money goes a long way to get charges dropped. I mean, and the arrests go on. Right around Christmas of '99, he was going out with Jennifer Lopez. You remember that? And Lopez and Rabbi Rothschild are arrested in relation to shooting at a club in New York. Combs is charged for weapons violation. He's acquitted of that. So there's every manner of stuff going on in Sean Combs' life through the decades. But as I say, all that stuff coexists with insane success. And this Bad Boys Records, that's done well. But again, Bad Boys Records has been involved in all kinds of things. They're talking about underage people involved in all kinds of illicit activities, particularly sexual activity. And so you begin to see a pattern established. And it doesn't seem as though as the years go by that pattern is ever broken. So even as Sean Combs has achieved immense success, can't say it enough, he has his own cable news network that will vote TV. And then that expanded to radio and film. I mean, why you would mess that up? The dude is, he's got the Midas touch. But he's also just, you would seem unable to step away from some of these really, really dark things that at least surround his world. So this search into his homes looks like it will overlap with some of the stuff I just mentioned, and we're watching it for you now. And the scenes, you see the kids go in, they're like a SWAT team, they're armed to the teeth. It's pretty scary. Of course, he's denied anything through an attorney. And listen, there are more specifics that have to be put on this story. That's where the ding dong really comes together, because there are more specifics that have to come together with the Shohei story. And I will break that down for you with the press conference and why the story he's telling is the best story to tell, but it's the hardest story to corroborate. And so, I don't know. We'll talk about that as we continue. Mark Thompson, Tim Conway Jr. with KFI AM 640. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app, now to the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Here's Brooke.
Just associated with talking about Dr. Shohei Ohtani says he never bet on baseball, never asked anyone to do it for him. This is after his interpreter/friend was fired last week for using $4.5 million of Ohtani's money to pay gambling debts. The judge in charge of former President Trump's hush money criminal trial in New York set the trial begin April 15th. That's in appeals court dropped his $450 million fraud penalty to $175 million, gave him 10 more days to pay it. And a late winter storms hitting the upper Midwest with as much as 2 inches of snow per hour that can hit parts of Nebraska and Minnesota. We'll take a look at the 57 freeway next.
Hey, college hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right, to celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook at DraftKings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get
Use the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit. No sugar added. No high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Hello, it is Ryan, and I was on a flight the other day playing one of my favorite social spin slot games on ChumbaCasino.com. I looked over at the person sitting next to me, and you know what they're doing? They're also playing Chumba Casino. Coincidence? I think not. Everybody's loving having fun with it. Chumba Casino is home to hundreds of casino-style games you can play for free anytime, anywhere, even at 30,000 feet. So sign up now at ChumbaCasino.com to claim your free welcome bonus. That's ChumbaCasino.com and live the Chumba life.
At my Great Clip Salon, I get to use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important to me to listen to what you want. And when your haircut's done, I'll save your details and clip notes so you can get the look you love at any Great Clip Salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers light up at the end of their cut. That's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a Great Clip Salon stylist.
Join the salon team. Visit jobs.greatclips.com.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of information inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
All the good stuff, yeah. Camps keeps you on top of pop culture.
Taylor Swift's influence on the music industry continues as Morgan Wallen is following her lead in a roundabout way. Wallen dropped a fresh recording of his 2015 song Spin You Around for similar reasons that Swift is re-recording her earlier albums. His former record label owns the recordings and is releasing them without his consent. The singer had signed to the label nearly a decade ago, but says that at age 21, he didn't fully understand the ramifications of the contract, writing on social media in part. Back in 2014, I went to Florida to try my hand at making original music and songwriting for the first time. This led to a recording deal with a local investor and an artist management deal that I deeply regret. We made 13 songs. Some were okay, most were terrible as I was learning how to write in general and figuring it all out. For months, I've been exploring every avenue possible to acquire the rights to this old music and keep the quality of my catalog consistent with songs I choose to release and believe in. I want you to know this is not my new music, and I don't want to see this happen to anyone else.
Alright, and that's what's poppin'. I'm Camps on iHeartRadio. Developers are easy to hit, because who cares about developers? Developers are the scumbags of our society. You've got incurable lepers, then you have developers, and then you have curable lepers. Still, that's the way it works in terms of the way society looks at these people. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
It's in your
KFI AM 640 live everywhere in the iHeartRadio app. Tim Conway Jr. Show 10 is away today. March is sitting in for the afternoon. Really a big day. We mentioned what's going on with Sean Combs and the search of at least 2 of his homes, one in Florida, one here in Southern California. We'll continue to watch that for you. The thing. I mean, he came forward after a weekend of rumors and of stories and of an emerging narrative that changed along the way, and he came right out and said it, the thing that you wanted to hear him say, and that is, I never bet on baseball or any other sports, and have never asked someone to do so on my behalf, and have never been through a bookmaker. So, okay, that's, as I said, what you want to hear. The question will be how that is played out and backed up by the details that will come out, because there are too many investigative agencies associated with this, and I'm sure everybody associated with this has even included it. I want the guy to be fine, let's move on, and it's okay. But baseball is super serious about this bet on baseball thing. There are signs in the locker room that remind players of betting on baseball. And there is, as there has been a wave of utilization of sports betting, still the understanding among Major League Baseball players and those associated with Major League Baseball that there is no betting allowed on baseball. There's no way that Shohei Ohtani is aware of this. So, you want it to go away, but because it does involve this thing that abuts, that really butts up right against betting on sports. And baseball is a sport you play in. Baseball is a sport that this dude probably knows the best. You can assume it's not Ohtani. It's the former interpreter. It's hard to imagine that baseball wasn't one of the sports that was bet on. Now, I mean, again, that's just playing it out. If you just figure it out, you're painting by numbers here. The story just almost by definition has to come back around the bend. That's leaving Ohtani out. I'm just talking about the baseball part. So some guy's in the hole, $4.5 million, and he doesn't bet on the one sport that he knows better than all the other sports. So he's in the hole for all that money because he's betting sports badly, but he'd rather keep betting those sports he knows about, like hockey, rather than betting baseball. He just, again, it's just strange credulity. I just don't believe it. But I hope it's true, because I don't know. Ohtani's the best thing that happened to baseball since second base was invented. The guy is just amazing. And obviously, he's a big part of Southern California. And by the way, all of this happened, this entire thing happened while he was in the Angels organization. And now the Dodgers, of course, with all the pride that's associated with having made this acquisition of Ohtani, now have to deal with this situation involving these allegations, and the allegations around the ex-interpreter and his best friend. Here it is, a little of the press conference, just so you can hear from him.
First of all, thank you very much for coming. I wanted to be here today to be able to talk. I'm sure it was very tough. It's been a tough week for fans and team officials, and I'm very grateful that the media has been patient in this process. Just on a personal note, I'm very sad and shocked that someone who I'm trusted has done this. 現在進行中の調査もありますので、今日話せることにまず限りがあるというのもご理解。
And again, when he's talking about someone he knows having done this, this is the story that is the $4.5 million was stolen. Okay, that's the cleanest story because it was stolen. This is how it's a narrative that's so clean. It completely insulates Ohtani from any kind of situation. Being in the hole about, betting on baseball, whatever, maybe it has nothing to do with Ohtani. Because Ohtani had the money, stolen. Okay. So that's why it's a clean story and a good story and a great story. But here's the problem with the story. The problem with the story is it's a really hard story to believe. And the reason for that is that it's so much money. So exactly how did $4.5 million described that there's some back channel by which the former best friend and interpreter was able to actually siphon the money off.
We hear stories all the time about uber rich or famous people that have millions, tens of millions stolen from them.
Yeah, and this is the way.
I mean, like, I just put up, rich people had money stolen from them right after that. Kevin Garnett stolen, his manager stole $77 million.
Thank you. This is exactly the thing. It's a great example because that's the manager. The manager has a direct access to Kevin Garnett's accounts.
So you just want to know how it is that he had access to the account.
Right.
Who's his friend and his interpreter?
Yeah, to what extent does he have access to the account? To the extent that he can pull out $4.5 million over whatever period of time. I mean, doesn't somebody go, hey, just so you know.
Hell, manager or not, I don't know that I want my manager in charge of his name on my account. Whether he's my manager or my interpreter.
Sure, I'm suggesting that, but I'm suggesting that managers typically do manage money. There are a lot of managers who have access to money, have access to accounts, and then after the fact, they just want to, oh my God, the guy cleaned me out. Whereas here, we don't have a guy who's managing money. He's just his pal, and he's also the interpreter. He's involved. So how does he have direct
access to manager?
Right, but the manager is charged with specifically managing money.
But it's not just managers. I'm just saying these people that this rich, we hear this all the time.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is go back through that all the time, and you'll find it's accountants and managers
and people that are close to them.
Yeah,
essentially.
Well, accountants and managers certainly are close at that level anyway. But what I'm saying is you need someone with direct access to it. I don't believe this guy had direct access. That's the distinction here between the people you mentioned and this situation. Because the people you mentioned, it's managers and those who are accountants, these people who are associated with direct access to the money. This kind of
it just doesn't seem that unlikely that they had it. If they were, they said they made a point of saying interpreter and friend.
Right.
So if you're including and friend, I would assume that it's more than just a casual friendship. So I would assume it'd be somebody that's a close friend.
Okay.
And it's somebody in that sort of capacity, for a guy who doesn't speak English, essentially, and 3,000-4,000 miles away from their home, they're gonna get tighter to people that they believe they don't trust.
They're like brothers. I've moved out that they're super tight. That doesn't explain the money part. It really doesn't.
I think you can, though.
Well,
again, all of those factors play into it. He could have easily accessed it and not think anything
of it. Access to $4.5 million.
He had access to his account. How much is in it?
That's a huge leap.
Well, you're living in a practical world. These are people that, tens of millions of dollars in it. $4.5 million. How much does that really mean to you?
We gotta take a break. Here, look, when we come back, I'll continue to argue with their approach. Only because I'm not. The point that you're making is an important one. They were very close, which is why it's conceivable that he could have dished him money. And that brings us to the next scenario, and I think that is also favorable to Otani, but sadly doesn't quite get him off the hook and may add more questions. All right, KFI M640, it's the College of Mark Thompson, Tim. Therefore, they are already up now. The KFI 24 hours is your next class.
Candace James have 911 calls to handle.
911 calls can be diverted to the behavioral health department.
Local healthcare agency director Dr. Veronica Kelly says 911 calls are now screened as part of a partnership with the OC Sheriff's Department.
There are just a few questions that the dispatcher will ask. Is the subject in immediate danger to themselves or others? Are they committing a crime? Creating a safety hazard?
Kelly says the screening process, which started this month, frees up police and fire for their respective emergencies while sending someone in crisis the targeted help they need. In Orange County, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
Money managers resist nearly 8 years in prison for stealing more than $1 million from a psychiatrist in Thousand Oaks. Washington State David Snyder stole the money from 2014 to 2018 while managing the doctor's business affairs. The Ventura County DA's office says Snyder used the cash to buy luxury stuff, services, including fresh products, travel, entertainment, and cosmetic surgery. Snyder pleaded guilty to 13 counts of grand theft last year. The family of a Wall Street Journal reporter arrested in Russia has marked 1 year this week since his detainment. Gershkovich's father, Mikhail Gershkovich, says being President Biden's guest at the State of the Union address made him feel more optimistic.
Sorry for all state liquidity.
award ceremony. Mark thanked his family, telling his children there is no me without you. I breathe for you, I live for you. Performance from hit Netflix, May 11. We'll take a look at the 134 freeway next.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook at DraftKings.com/default. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Hey guys, it is Ryan. I'm not sure if you know this about me, but I'm a bit of a fun fanatic when I gamble. I like to work, but I like fun too. It's a thing. And now, the truth is out. I can tell you about my favorite place to have fun. Chumba Casino. They have hundreds of social casino-style games to choose from, with new games released each week. You can play for free anytime, anywhere. And each day brings a new chance to collect daily bonuses. So join in the fun. Sign up now at ChumbaCasino.com.
At my Great Clip Salon, I get to use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important to me to listen to what you want. And when your hair cuts done, I'll save your details and clip notes so you can get the look you love at any Great Clip Salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers light up at the end of their cut. That's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a Great Clip Salon stylist.
Join us on one team. Visit jump.com. Here's this week's iHeartRadio countdown of the top TV streams.
Here's what you may popular by in your stream on. Starting us off this week is the new dramedy starring Kristen Wiig, Palm Royale on Apple TV+, followed by the Apple TV+ sci-fi drama Constellation. The new Netflix sci-fi drama Three Body Problem makes its debut at number 8 this week. Manhunt on Apple TV+ is in at 7, and that is followed by The Regime on Max, starring Kate Winslet, that won this week to 6. Resident Alien on Netflix falls out of the top 3, back to 5, and the new drama Apples Never Fall on Peacock jumps up 2 this week to 4. The top 3 starts with the debut of Quiet on Set, The Dark Side of Kids TV, the new docuseries on Max. The new action comedy The Gentleman on Netflix remains at number 2, and holding strong at the top, the drama Shogun on FX on Hulu, your number 1 stream show.
And those are your top TV streams of the week on iHeartRadio.
Those veins can't get comfortable until you really always is comfortable. You can get rid of those ugly, uncomfortable varicose veins on your legs in just 20 minutes with virtually no doubt. The vein experts at West Medical utilize the latest state-of-the-art, minimally invasive varicose vein procedure, Venus. Venus Heal is a fast, in-office 20-minute procedure that will have you back on your feet immediately and be able to return to normal activities the same day. Plus, it's covered by most PPO health insurance plans. West Medical's vein specialists are leaders in medical innovation and have helped thousands of people say goodbye to those ugly veins on their legs. So call the folks at West Med at 800-WEST-MED for a free consultation. Call 800-WEST-MED or 800-561-9000. Visit westmedical.com. Westmedical.com. Call 800-561-9000.
I feel incredible because I call 1-800-WEST-MEDICAL.
Yes, my husband Bill is living with idiopathic pulmonary fibrosis, a type of interstitial lung disease that can scar your lungs and make it hard to breathe. ILD can be hard to diagnose if you're out of breath with a constant dry cough. Ask the pulmonologist if it could be ILD. Bill and I have been married for over 60 years and we're looking forward to more. If you or someone you love may have ILD, find support, hope, and help at lungsandyou.com.
The calendar.
Today, March 25th,
It's International Waffle Day. Started in Sweden and now it's famous worldwide, like IKEA or Apple. It's a big in for peace. How do you participate? You just stand back, wrestle. Best protest ever. Want to throw bright colors at people? The 2-day Holi Festival starts in India. Happy birthday, Sir Elton John, Aretha Franklin, Sarah Jessica Parker, Sex and the City, and rapper Big Sean. And back your daily calendar from 8 to 5 a.m. 640.
KFIM 640, live everywhere in the iHeartRadio app. Our time's here for Tim Conway Jr. to be back tomorrow. And I mentioned that as our lead story today was the raid of Guinness homes in Southern California, also in Florida. And Homeland Security involved, and the feds are all over this. And the allegations are pretty serious. Steve Gregory, the award-winning Steve Gregory, is on the line now. Steve, what do you know?
Oh, well, I got a tip about a week and a half ago that this was going to happen. And that's, yeah. So I was first on scene this morning, and so I was showing. Well, it got delayed multiple times. So I was in place by 6:45 this morning, and then it got pushed to 10:30, then it got pushed to 12, and then it finally happened around 1 o'clock.
So why did those things get pushed, Steve? Why did they push like that?
Well, in this particular case, there were a lot of multiple parts moving at the same time. They had teams in Miami, and they have teams in somewhere, I believe, in New York, though they're being very cagey about that location. It all started about a week and a half ago when I first was tipped off by federal law enforcement sources that told me that this was coming, but they wouldn't tell me who it was about and what the charges, or no charges rather, but what the circumstances were surrounding this raid. So I was kept in the dark, but I was getting frequent updates as to when they were going to move in. Initially, they were thinking that Combs was going to be home here in the Holy Hills area this morning. The plan was to go in at 0:30, and that's typically when they do these types of raids. When there's somebody at home that they're after, they're going to go in. You know, it's a scientific formula that they use to go in and do this. So, when they found out,
30 minute game, just remind me, because I had my handbook in the car.
0:30, so like 3 a.m. between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. Yeah, overnight. Yeah, usually between 3 and 5 a.m. That's when a person is in their deepest red chakra, and there's less likely chance of somebody being able to reach for a weapon, or they're going to be more disoriented when they're caught by surprise.
Based on the parties that we're hearing about, I don't know that 3 to 5 a.m. is time that he's in his sprung cycle, but all right. Anyway.
Well, we don't know that those parties were going on in his presence. That's the thing that we're also learning. He's got multiple places. And the fact that there were multiple young men in this house today, 2 of whom were his sons, that just shows you that there's probably activity going on in all those locations of some kind, and he doesn't necessarily have to be at those locations. So, the Combs got on a plane, a private jet, sometime over the weekend, and headed back east. And so, everything on for a bit, and I kept being updated by my source saying, we're not sure yet, they're waiting to sign off on the warrants. They got the warrants signed off on, and okay, it's a go, but now that he's in, now that he took off back east, we're not really sure when it's going to go down, and where it's going to go down. We don't even know if it's going to happen yet. Late last night, I finally got the call that said you need to be at this particular address at 7:15 this morning. So I got here around 6:45, and it was near a staging area. And the staging area was the Los Angeles City Fire Department Station 71 over here in Beverly Glen. And so I was parked around the corner waiting, and then the 7:15 came. We're really sorry, but we got a cat. We have to have him in our sights, and we haven't found him yet. We got to wait until he's in our sights before we can go, because we want to make sure that we can account for him when we're, raiding all his properties. So they had to wait to get eyes on him back east somewhere before they could go. So they said they were going to push it off another 2 or 3 hours. So I waited around, and then they said it was going to be 10:30, then it was going to be at noon, and then finally, just about 5 to 1 this afternoon, these big Bearcats SWAT vehicles come rolling by, and I dipped in right behind them and followed them all the way up into the area.
So, did you hear what their
definitely.
What they were trying to pull out of there, obviously, I mean, these are arrests.
Well, were they arrested or they've been tested yet? That's standard protocol. When somebody in a search warrant like this, they're going to handcuff them and take them outside and ask them questions and detain them. They're detained, they're not arrested. So that's standard procedure to make sure that the scene is safe. They have to make sure it's safe before they can search it. And they want to make sure everyone's accounted for, no surprises, no one can reach for anything. So in order to do that, make it perfectly safe, they have to put them in handcuffs and put them off to the side. So as agents went in, presumably based on the recent allegations of the lawsuits leveled against Holmes, they're looking for any evidence to support the claims that he somehow was involved in a sex trafficking ring involving minors. In Homeland Security Investigations, known as HSI, they're that little-known federal agency that does a lot of work behind the scenes that people don't know about. I will also tip you off, this is something that no one knows about either, that HSI, I'm told, is also investigating the Otani case. Because they also do cyber crimes, they do, white-collar stuff like that, financial crimes, especially when it's transnational. When it's transnational, Homeland Security Investigations gets involved. When it's domestic, it's FBI. When it's international, it's CIA. So in this particular case, HSI is running the show. So that begs the question, well, if they specialize in transnational investigations, are there components dealing with other countries here? So that's one of the things we're hoping to find out. The feds take their time to put a case together, so we may not know the fruits of their labor on this for quite some time.
That's remarkable. It's such a huge story. So I wonder if Congress himself is going to say anything about it. But
I'm sure his attorney will, because I guess he's already said that he's denying the allegations leveled against him by at least these two different lawsuits, one from December and one in February this year. Both have very graphic detail and very graphic assertions of them. He denies both of them, but for HSI to get involved, they have to have a reason to move forward and to mobilize this many teams around the country to do this. They don't just do this on a whim. They have to have a probable cause to do so. So they don't do anything by chance. So if there is a good chance there's something there to go forward.
Steve Gregory, awesome. I mean, quite remarkable that you were aware of this a week and a half ago. And I know
I've been sitting on it for a long time.
You'll be aware of the tales, I'm sure, ahead of a lot of other people to look forward to hearing more. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate that.
You guys, take care.
The Diddy situation as it is unfolding, both today and into the future from our Steve Gregory. We'll get back to Otani, that restaurant mentioned. Grocer and I are rolling around about what might have happened as we continue. It's the Conway Show. Tim's off today. He'll be back tomorrow. I'm Thompson sitting in. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now to the KFI 24-hour news from here's Mike Gretchen.
Full rail service from Metro HDM and Amtrak is moving through San Clemente again after the winter rains caused rocky mudslides from the hillside in January. The United Nations has approved the demand for a ceasefire between Hamas and Israel in Gaza. The U.S. abstained from voting, which made Israel a little upset. They canceled a visit that was scheduled at the White House for next week. And Texas says it will focus on the border and not on checking a driver's immigration status during stops. Consider immigration laws allowing it into effect, despite the law having no geographical limitations. Take a look at the freeways next.
Hot college hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana Open bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This week's Marketers Report. Angie and Cepeda, CMO of Hyundai Motor America,
The measurement capability within audio, I think, surprised all of us. We have seen a huge return on our investment. Seeing real numbers has helped us continue to invest.
As the number one audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the data, audiences, and influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Hello, it is Ryan, and we can all use an extra bright spot in our day, but just to make up for things like sitting in traffic, doing the dishes, counting your steps, all the mundane stuff. That is why I'm such a big fan of Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has all your favorite social casino-style games you can play for free anytime, anywhere, with daily bonuses. That should play every day long. Actually, a lot. So sign up now at ChumbaCasino.com. That's ChumbaCasino.com.
All the good stuff. Yeah. Guinness keeps you on top of pop culture.
Congratulations going out to this correctly used to diagnose with and successfully treated for skin cancer. 70-year-old model and actress made the announcement on Instagram, sharing that a doctor caught a dream physical for one of her daughters. After a biopsy of basal cell carcinoma, the most common form of skin cancer was found and quickly growth of the doctor's quote. The cancer had stitched me up to perfection like a whole mature Dior. CBS News notes that most cases of skin cancer are caused by overexposure to ultraviolet rays that come from the sun or artificial tanning, with Christy Brinkley urging people to check for suspicious photos and use sunscreen, writing, "I'll be slathering on my SPF 40, reapplying as needed, wearing long sleeves and wide brim hats, and doing regular total body checkups." And that's what's poppin'. I'm Cass, and I'm radio.
With AI growing at a staggering rate, experts agree the data centers needed to advance the technology could be a challenge. Aaron Real has the story.
Experts believe that electricity consumption from data centers, AI, and cryptocurrency could double by 2026. As a result, utilities will have to lean more heavily on natural gas, coal, nuclear, and even new gas-powered plants to help meet spikes in demand. At the same time, many tech companies and utilities have made commitments to dramatically reduce the carbon emissions they produce. Renewable sources like wind and solar are an option, but tech companies need reliable power, and relying on weather vagaries is not an option.
The European Union is launching an investigation into Meta, Alphabet, and Apple. The profiles under the EU's new digital markets law, which prohibits big tech from steering customers away from third parties that provide similar services. And Apple will launch its Vision Pro headset in China later this year. Company CEO Tim Cook announced the claims to the Chinese media during his visit to the country. Tech Report, Matt Atkinson, NBC News Radio.
The free iHeartRadio app is number one for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Still don't want to talk about it. The man who committed that crime once sat on death row, but now he's on the run. His name is Lester Eubanks. Lester didn't tunnel out of prison or scale a stone wall. On December morning in 1973, he and his small living mates were granted permission to walk outside prison walls. His handcuffs were taken off and changed into civilian clothing, and he and 3 others were driven to a room. They were told they could wander the stores and asked to return to the designated police. Hours later, all the inmates came back, except Lester Eubanks, and he hasn't been seen since.
Folks, I have just astounded that it actually happened.
There were many years when it seemed like no one was even looking for Lester. But recently, his whereabouts have become the focus of the U.S. Marshal Service, the federal agents who track fugitives. The case is testing the marshals.
Those 9 lives are running out. So we're going to catch it for Lester.
And is being urged on by those who hurt most by Lester's crime. He's had enough prison. He confessed to the crime, and his time is up. I'm Sunny Austin, ABC News. Over the past year, a team from the ABC News investigative unit joined the search for Lester Eubanks. They uncovered new leads, possible sightings, and at every turn found resistance from those who want Lester Eubanks to be forgotten. What they've uncovered is a case that's about more than money. It's about family, loyalty, a life on the run, and a first-hand look at how U.S. Marshals are trying to solve one of the oldest fugitive cases in American history. Now they may be closer than ever. ABC News.
Have you seen this man?
Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man?
Have you seen this man?
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
Ray is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids, no matter where you are. Call now. 800-616-1997. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. There is zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have a 5-star rating on Google and Yelp and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-616-1997. That's 800-616-1997. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you right now, like Lost 80s. Just search Lost 80s and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Is being skinny worth diarrhea forever? I mean, some people would say yes. Does anybody else say diarrhea forever and fear the Beatles? Strawberry Fields forever? No.
Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640. Live everywhere in the iHeartRadio app on Thompson here for Tim Conway, Junior Tim's on that. And that rain over the weekend. They saw it St. Montgomery's Toronto.
Yeah, the return of the squall.
I was looking forward to that. I know he's been talking about it on the air.
Listen, but just like it was just fantastic.
Yeah. And it was raining, it seemed, for a good chunk of it. And he still had that Conway smile. I was trying to look at that smile. Is it real? Yeah, right. Me too.
It's real. It's real.
Yeah, I guess, it's, you got that smile. Perfect, right? The other side of that is Fritz Coleman's a friend of mine. And now it's running the show, of course. We started kind of in the business, and I met Fritz back in Buffalo, New York. So we were at the same radio station. And Fritz had texted me, and it was just weird to have two guys who knew we were going to be in the same parade. He texted me that he's Grand Marshal of the parade. And he said I would get a horse for the St. Montgomery's Toronto thing. So I'm seeing parallel Instagrams, and there's rain in both, and both guys are pretty happy. So, anyway, you were down there and saw Conway, good for you. I expect he'll be back tomorrow. I've just been handed this. It is a private jet tracked to the Caribbean island while his homes are being raided in the U.S. Man, the giddy personal jet is called Love Air LLC jet. The LLC kind of takes the romance out, doesn't it? It's called Love Air. It's just the Beatles a bit better, but the LLC got put in there, yes. But anyway, it's a Gulfstream 5. It's a black Gulfstream 5 6. He's flown it for years, and it's now on the ground in Antigua, which is down in the Caribbean. So, looking at this is the TMZ people are all over this. They say that between Sunday and today, the jet was all up and down California, taking off from Sacramento and landing in Palm Springs, then taking off about an hour after that, and landing in Van Nuys. And then, around 9 o'clock this morning, the jet took off from Van Nuys and landed in Antigua. So right now it's in Antigua. And there is no update apart from the fact that the jet, that sexy jet, is on the ground. Meantime, two of Diddy's homes in LA and Miami were swarmed by federal law enforcement people. And as reported by Steve Gregory here, it would seem, a little bit more cloaked about this, it would seem as though there's a residence around New York that may be searched. And Justin and King, his two sons, along with perhaps a few other people, were taken into custody, but it is not thought that there are any arrests made based on what we were talking about with Steve. And he said it's not routine to take people aside. Now, the lawsuits against Diddy have been really, really serious, and the allegations that sex trafficking on the West, they're super serious. So you're dealing with a really volatile situation potentially for Sean Combs, and we'll watch it for you here at K-Pop. And that's the very latest on his whereabouts. I guess he's in Antigua or Antigua in the Caribbean. So when we come back, I do want to get back to Otani. I also want to get to a Costco story. Costco's cracking down on the one thing you don't want them to crack down. There is no one that goes to Costco that doesn't want this one thing that they are cracking down on. We will talk about it next hour. It's the Callaway Show. Mark Thompson sitting in on KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Ignorance is bliss. We have zero bliss. We're completely blissless.
KFI.
And KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
He was pretty much there before the police. I'm Michael Trojan, live from the KFI 24-hour news. Federal agents have raided the home of rapper-producer Diddy in Holmby Hills. KFI Steve Gregory was first on the scene.
The convoy of military-style ballistic vehicles and white panel vans rolled into the scene here at 200 South Mapleton Drive. At about 1 this afternoon, multiple federal agents entered Sean Combs' home, guns drawn. Moments later, several gunmen in handcuffs were brought outside. Published reports identified two of those as Combs' son, Justin and King. Homeland Security Investigations is leading the raid, and while teams were going inside the home here in West LA, teams raided Combs' property in Miami. Some agents even pulled up to the compound's private marina. A number of lawsuits have been filed against Combs alleging sex trafficking of minors. Allegations Combs denies. Homeland Security Investigations specializes in trafficking investigations. Live in Holmby Hills, Steve Gregory, KFI News.
Dr. Shohei Otani says he's never gambled on baseball or any other sport.
Otani spoke to a packed press room saying he was shocked beyond belief that someone he trusted could steal massive amounts of money from his account to pay off illegal gambling debts. Using a new interpreter, Otani says his former interpreter, Ibe Mizumari, lied to the media.
He told and my representatives that I, on behalf of a friend, paid off debts.
Otani says he never willingly transferred $4.5 million from his account to a bookmaker, and he never agreed to pay off Mizumari's debt. He says he'll be focusing on the Dodgers season while the police handle the investigation. At Dodger Stadium, Chris Allen, KFI News.
Investigators asking the public to help locate a man kidnapped in Midway City. UC Sheriff Sergeant Matthew Harris says a Collier report masked man assaulted and grabbed 20 land from in front of his home.
That previous night, on March 14th, he spent some time at a couple of different restaurants. One was the LB restaurant and lounge in Westminster, and the other one was the 171 Sky restaurant in Garden Grove.
Harris says two men were charged last week with felony aggravated kidnapping, but neither will say where Lamb is. One of them was convicted of murder in 2000. The feds have gone to court over a beard policy at the California Department of Corrections.
The Department of Justice says in its complaint the state's ban on bearded corrections officers violates the religious beliefs of Muslims, Sikh, and other officers. The DOJ is seeking an injunction from a Sacramento federal court after 8 officers filed complaints with the Federal Equal Employment Opportunity Commission. Court documents say state corrections policies related to the need for some officers to wear tight-fitting respirators that facial hair doesn't interfere with. The federal complaint says officers forced to shave have suffered shame and humiliation among their communities. Michael Bunks, KFI News.
Department of Labor says there's been an alarming increase in child labor violations. ABC's Brian Clark says the department investigated nearly 1,000 cases just last year.
A Tennessee company that manufactures components for John Deere and Yamaha use child labor, and under a consent judgment will give back $1.5 million in profit, pay the government nearly $300,000 in fines.
Clark says the company subjected 10 kids to oppressive child labor. The kids will be compensated with the return of profits. The Powerball jackpot's now at $800 million ahead of tonight's drawing. ABC's Mary Dennis says there hasn't been a big winner since for sale nearby. There's really no place like it. We'll take a look at the 14 freeway next.
We share the bed, the couch, the blanket, but not these ticks. Because I protect you with Nextdoor, the fastest acting 30-day flea and tick topper. Because when you're this close, every minute counts. Don't give fleas and ticks time to cozy up to you and your pet. Keep your shared moments special and protect them others. With Nextdoor, shop Nextdoor flea and tick protection now.
What up, Pimp? How you doing, Magic Johnson? Dude, I'm kicking ass, taking names. How about yourself? 3 years. Dog, check this out. You're live right now on 11 different YouTubes. 11. I kicked it up a notch. I'm going to send you a link right now. It's going to blow your fucking mind. Dog, I'm going to make you shit. Just one moment. This is so baller. It's more data than any person has on the internet. Here we go. You're going to be getting this in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You got it. Check your DMs. Click it. It's got a lot of, from different angles. That's the cool thing. It's all different angles. It's the biggest deal in world history. You need to tell everyone you know about it. I have more data on the internet than any person in global history. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Correct. And then I stream it on Instagram and TikTok. Excellent. Magic Johnson, you take care. You're welcome anytime, baby. You too. Shout out to your friend. Take care.
And along that 91 freeway, we're going to look at the westbound side this afternoon. That's where it's kind of crowded out of Riverside. This is backing up off of Madison. Delays taking you ahead to Tyler Street. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Rachel Martinez.
The Simon & Garfunkel story returns to the stage in Cerritos. The critically acclaimed concert-style theater show about two young boys from Queens, New York, went on to become the world's most successful music duo of all time. Comes alive at the Cerritos Center for the Performing Arts. The four shows will be presented on March 28th at 7 p.m., Friday, March 29th at 8 p.m., and Saturday, March 30th at 2 p.m. and 8 p.m. Get your tickets to the Simon & Garfunkel story at CerritosCenter.com or call 562-916-8500.
Hey, it's Dean Sharp. Now is the perfect time for that new dream kitchen because the best place for kitchen cabinets in all of Southern California. The Kitchen Store is having its big sale. The Kitchen Store is right off the 405 in Culver City with 12-month savings, cash financing, pricing that beats the big boxes, a totally free in-showroom consult with an expert kitchen designer, and happening right now, the big sale. So start your new kitchen right by dialing 310 Kitchen. That's 310 Kitchen. Find them on the web at 310kitchen.com.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free, never sounded so good. KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Mark Thompson here for Tim Conway Jr. back tomorrow. The big story, of course, of the Sean Combs story. story lives alongside a story that has been percolating all weekend, and there is just, I mean, at minimum all weekend, all last week as well. And it's the Shohei Ohtani story, and for the first time, Ohtani faced the media, answered the questions, or at least said the things that we wanted to hear. No betting on baseball, I didn't know anything about it, this kind of thing. But the guy who really knows this stuff and who lives and breathes Dodgers and baseball is on the line with us now. He's the host of Dodger Talk on AM 570 KLIC. How about it for David Bassett? Hey there, Bassett. Yes, sir. What did you take from the press conference? And give us some sense of the questions that need to be answered that are still unanswered.
Well, the biggest one is eBay get access to a bank account? That's the biggest question everybody's asking. That was not answered. Those, among others, are definitely on the top of many reporters' minds out here at Dodger Stadium. But I'll say this part, no matter how much Rico wanted to express himself to his team, when he was calling for the Angels, nobody really noticed. He was very private, anything were basically inseparable. It was spring training. I saw the morning on DJ 4 hours that I was on. He's committed to the relationship was described by me as a brotherhood. So this is more than just a relationship that spent a lot of time together. And that's why I feel like the Tommy and his teammate wanted to get across that he is disappointed and feels very betrayed because he trusted this guy with more than just translating Japanese to English.
I love that you characterize it this way because it helps us understand it. Because Crozier and I were going around and around about the fact that I asked the question as well as how could you see that kind of money leave your account even over a long period of time? I understand it might not have all been at one time. That's another story. That question I'd like the answer to. But do you think, and this is real speculation, you may not be able to answer, but maybe just a thought or two on were they close enough? Based on what you just said, it makes me feel like maybe they were close enough that he did have access to Ohtani's account on some level.
Well, that's what Ohtani was alluded to in his statement. He said he was solar farm and he paid the farm. So it feels like that Ohtani did not know the play as well as Ohtani did, spending as much time together as they did, which I guess was more people to that extent where you feel like you know them and all of a sudden they get into this type of trouble. I'm sure many of us know there's many of millions of dollars here who's going to probably the rest of the season. Certainly, very bizarre story. Very bizarre story. Considering Ohtani is not just another player, right? He's not just another superstar all-star player. He is an international corporation. He has a lot of people that have interest in him. So it's one thing that it was just Ohtani, but you would imagine there's a lot of layers to this whole Ohtani empire that many people are making money off of.
Which is why so many people want this story to go away or in some way be compartmentalized, and you wonder just how quickly that's going to happen. You have so many investigative agencies, and you can tell me how baseball investigates it because there's such strict rules against gambling in the world of Major League Baseball. But in addition to baseball, you have other investigative agencies also. So the real story here, David Bassett, is likely going to come out, right?
No, yeah, it's not just a Major League Baseball investigation. They usually take their cues from law enforcement agencies. For instance, they're still waiting for their decision on whether or not they will suspend Brandon Rogers' pitchers, Julio Urias. They're waiting for the city attorney on whether or not they're going to push charge. So in this case, obviously a higher federal government investigation, whether it's the IRS or the DOJ,
claim for any of this. If there's anything else, like the first story, which was I loaned him the money or I gave him the money, the story could change right there.
It did from he thinks they're within 24 hours. That's what raised a lot of red flags. According to Shohei Ohtani and the statement that he's prepared, he did not know about any immediate inquiry to talk to DK regarding this whole gambling matter or the debt that he had incurred. So he's even saying that he had no idea this story was coming out or that anybody had contacted DK regarding this.
I really hope that's true. You know, it's funny. The last thing I know you got to run, so you can still kind of be with us. But the last thing I'd say is just what you were talking about, which is that no one really knows Ohtani. The fact that he can't speak English, and he speaks through interpreters or interactions or through other people, and even the reporters like yourself are very close to it. So we kind of bestow upon him the best. Like I think of him in the very most positive ways. And that may be the way to live with him. I don't know, but it's true that I don't really know. I know nothing about this guy because of just the way he is.
And also to clarify the language barrier, Mark, I would say that I tried 2 years ago that Ohtani really speaks English a lot better than we are all led to believe. And Dave Roberts this past spring training even said the biggest surprise managing Ohtani was how well he understands English. So a lot of players that are from Japan still want to are concerned about speaking to the media because of things getting lost in translation, but for the most part, according to Ohtani's former teammate and Mike Trout and his current manager, he knows and understands English better than we are all aware of.
Great stuff, dude. Great stuff. David Bassett, host of Dodger Talk on AM 570 KLAC. That's the guy to listen to for all the stuff going on. Are you there's some kind of you're in a pet shop, there's a parakeet. What does it sound like, David? What is that? What is that?
It's called a baseball game. You know, that's why we're here. We're not here for the football game. We're here for the baseball game.
Sorry about that. The sounds of a baseball game are better. David, you're the best. David Bassett, thank you for being here. Love you, man. We'll talk to you soon. All right.
Thanks, Mark.
David Bassett, host of Dodger Talk on AM 570 KLAC. Mark Thompson for Tim Conway Jr. on KFI AM 640 live everywhere in the iHeartRadio app and out of the KFI 24-hour news and exposure.
Officials in the industry say a teenage girl died after she went into a sheriff's station and got a deputy's gun and was shot during a struggle. Her boss had issues having a mental health crisis. 3 senior executives at Boeing, including the CEO, are stepping down as it deals with safety investigations, including that door plug that fell off a plane in January. And a new report says there was a 31% jump in fatal car accidents during the total solar eclipse in 2017. Report comes out before the next total eclipse on April 8th, and it warns people to keep your eyes on the road. Cloudy, foggy, cool tonight. Clouds are a little warmer. They're probably mostly cloudy during the day to the weekend when we might get some more rain. This report watched by South Coast Repertory Theater is Snow and Pomona.
This is the eastbound side of the 10, where traffic loads up, leaving the 57 freeway. You're on the brakes ahead, looking a lot better once you pass Indian Hill. You've got a little opening. Some more slowing ahead into Ontario from Gage as you make that Grove Avenue as you continue all the way into Fontana. Hey, we've got Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
After super Hollywood Freeway, 101 southbound champion, just about Sunset Boulevard. That's going to be coming to downtown Los Angeles from there. Northbound side, not too bad. We'll take you downtown. And some sluggish stuff certainly into the Wake-up pass up to the Universal City area. Also, around the Dodger Stadium, it'll be the Dodgers and Angels. They're going to play the Freeway Series here tonight. Exhibition, but big crowd expected. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
Decor decorating is a new thing. I'm going for mid-century with rustic chic with a terracotta gallery wall and nice. Free one-day delivery and home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on right. No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day.
Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This subseason, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
We all need help understanding God's Word sometimes. The In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio provides biblical teaching you can trust, featuring daily devotions, the sermons of Dr. Charles Stanley, and our Spanish station in Kentucky. The In Touch Radio Network will lift you up throughout your day and help you gain a deeper understanding of God's Word. Listen anytime and anywhere. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Don't talk to me in the morning before I've had my wake-up calls with Amy live 5 to 6 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
KFI AM 640. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. The Conway Show. Mark Thompson sitting in. Been kicking it today really between two major stories. The Diddy story, which involved a raid by the feds on at least two of his residences. And of course the Otani story we just heard from David Bassett. And if the story that we heard from Otani today in the press conference, the much anticipated press conference, if it's true, then it's the cleanest story and it explains how this guy who he trusted, his interpreter, his best friend, had access to money and took money from him. And at some point, apparently at one is $4.5 million in, Otani noticed it, or it became part of raising up eyebrows that Otani had to answer it, and that's where we are. Now he gets rid of the best friend, he gets rid of the interpreter, and we're left asking some questions now. It's funny because I was saying before about the closure that I just didn't see how, regardless of how close they are, they're clearly coming. It's been excruciatingly clear that these guys are super close. It's the point when they over and over, they're like brothers, or there's more than a translator, it's more than a teammate.
Knowing that,
Yeah.
why is it such a big problem with them?
Well,
Why is it so hard to believe, I should say?
you mean that you can have access to this kind of money?
Yeah.
Because I just think that it's, I don't care how, for I'll give you two reasons. The first is I don't care how close you are with somebody, I think you might just not give them access to the money. It's almost,
And maybe he didn't give him access.
Yeah, you're saying that
maybe he got at it. It's easy for people that are close to get access to things like that.
Well, that close. Yeah, that would support this narrative. If that's true, you're right. I mean, in other words, if you were to get a check or some kind of what would it be? What would the instrument be by which you could get access to?
I think we'll find out more the amounts that we're talking about at any given moment. That it just accumulated to $4.5 billion, but how easy is it to, especially in a situation where, again, Otani is who he is. If he doesn't want to get out of the car and go to the ATM and grab some cash, here's my debit card, here's my PIN, go get some money. Sure. But after that, he's got a card, he's got a PIN. Right. From that point on, he can do anything he wants.
Up to the point.
This could have been the point.
I'm just saying it's a big point. $4.5 billion.
Look, how much is Otani?
Allowing even for the inflationary aspect.
But you can't dismiss all of those things because they all paint a picture that would allow something like this to happen.
I'm not discussing it. In fact, I'm integrating it.
Right, but I mean, you say regardless of how close they were, and casting aside, the level of who he is. No, all of those things play a part. I don't think you can separate the two.
Literally, though, you're sort of suggesting, okay, because he's worth so much that this $4.5 million for access to amounts like that, that's something that he, in his life, has more opportunities for others to take advantage of than the rest of us do.
Yeah, I think you have to, he's not you or me who can go about our daily life. We're not getting hounded day in, day out. The daily task of going to the store or, like you said, pull money out of an ATM or something like that. That's not as available to people like that as they are to you or me. So you kind of get into this boat. I believe that the people that are the closest to you, you're going to ask them, will you handle this for me or something like that. Their responsibility, I don't think we said responsibilities, the things that they need to keep their eyes on are probably far greater than you or I. Yeah. And for somebody who travels, all the time around the world, it's not a stable life that he has in the first place.
Right. I mean, I'll accept the fact that he farms a lot of stuff out. I mean, that's what I do. Yeah. I mean, I'm there to stand in the batter's box or stand in the pitcher's mound and get the job done.
Plus, it is, I think it is, like you say, you can interpret it as convenient that he said he gave you the perfect reason that makes it look the most innocent. And, sort of at the same time, the fact that he said, I've never bet on baseball and I've never bet on any sports, that is a pretty definitive statement to make that could be easily, not corroborated, but it could easily be disputed. That would seem to me to be a very easy thing to dispute. So why would you say something that definitive?
Well, because the history of statements and press conferences is littered with people saying things that are then proven to be wrong. I mean, I take you back to I'll take you back under oath during that O.J. Simpson case. Remember they had Mark Furman was the executive, and he says under oath, and Mr. Furman and Dr. Furman, you ever use the N-word? And they get the whole thing on that, right? And then the next day, they're playing a tape with him using it after he, under oath, said he never had. So, I mean, this stuff happens all the time where people emphatically maintain something. Monica Lewinsky, I never met her, I didn't know her. I mean, that was kind of Bill Clinton's thing. I mean, it was just...
So you're saying it's possible? So if it's possible one way, it's also possible the other.
Sure, I'm hoping that he's clean, as we've said over and over. The story he has is the clean story.
So until something comes out that says, oh, look, it shows him right here, he bet on this, whether it's baseball or not, or something to the effect of that, I just don't find it that implausible that this guy who's as hype with him would not have access to right now.
Yeah, that's it. And I guess I do find it implausible. It just is, you and I that's really where we separate. And so, now, I mean, the real darker narratives, just in 30 seconds or less, are simple. That his, basically his transgender best friend was arguably more favorable one. Gambling, lost the money, asked him for the money, Otani gave him the money, and that's how Otani's fingerprints were on this. In other words, that's how his account, that's how his money ends up there. That puts him closer to the gambling thing, but it doesn't make him a gambler, right? It makes him just banging out his money. Bad idea. not well thought out, and may have only even been partially aware of it, except sort of Schrodinger's thing, which is that he's not really paying too much attention to this stuff. And the real dark one is, no, this is straw man, the friend, the translator for Otani gambling. But again, that I think is maybe a stretch, because I don't quite see why you would in the rules. The rules are so strict in Major League Baseball. You gotta think that Otani knew that.
Let's get on it with a percentage. The chances are that let's say what's the percentage chance that you think Otani did gamble or is behind the line?
I think that the chances of him actually having been involved in gambling, I think they're low, under 20%. I don't believe he was gambling too much on the line, didn't need it, don't think he did it. But that he might have known something, meaning that he bailed his buddy out, might have been aware of it. I put those percentages higher.
So what would that mean? I don't think that it changes things dramatically, except it does put a little bit of the sting of gambling on him. You know what I mean? So, just that. Yeah, I don't know. But we'll take this around some more. But I'll tell you, the other big story is this Sean Combs story, and we actually have something of an inside track to this. The law enforcement side is Steve Gregory. The Sean Combs side. The hill's been tagged because of a landslide. His man's been there for 5 years, and he says seeing those homes destroyed makes it worry.
It definitely makes me more diligent about trying to reach out to the fire department. Local areas, make sure that my place, my neighbor's places, that we're all staying on top of it.
The city fire was called out to the area yesterday over reports of hillside crumbling. This is a more rain over the weekend added to the saturated ground, and the land could continue shifting forward years. This report brought to by Sweet Jane Jackson, an attorney said a teenage girl shot and killed herself with a deputy's gun in the city of Industry.
I believe that this incident stems from a disturbance that deputies were responding to or had responded to.
LA County Sheriff's Lieutenant Lynn Spencer says they were locked up the lobby door of the sheriff's station last night, lunch for one of the deputies' guns. Well, shot herself during a struggle. Spencer says deputies had responded to a home before the shooting on reports that girl was having a mental health crisis. What was going on when deputies got there? A total solar eclipse is set to cast a shadow across a large part of North America. New York Governor Kathy Hochul says residents have been prepping for the April 8th event for many months.
New York wants to be in the sun and the limelight, and to make sure that we all do this in a smart, healthy way that people remember for generations to come.
Hochul says the eclipse will be great for tourism. It'll start at sunrise over the Pacific and cross the U.S. from Texas to Maine, one popular destination to see the events expected near Buffalo, New York. NASA says it needs your help to research that solar eclipse April 8th.
The Sun Sketcher app will use data from people's smartphones to assist researchers in better understanding the sun's actual shape. NASA says people can download the Sun Sketcher app, and then during the eclipse, people just have to angle their phone up to capture the event on video. The app will then do all the work. NASA says once all those videos are collected, the sun's size and shape can be calculated to within a few kilometers. And accuracy, scientists say, that is far better than currently known. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
Clouds, fog, and cool temps. The high lows around 40 degrees. Clouds likely all day tomorrow, and partly cloudy and cool most of the week, though. After that, the weekend chance of rain. Right now, 61 in Pasadena, 59 in Mission Viejo. Let's get to that crash in Santa Clarita.
This is on the 13th northbound at Pasadena Canyon Road. These guys have been cleared out of lanes to the right shoulder. It's a big mess getting away from the 5 freeway. Industry, it's Michael Bryant, KFI in the Sky.
And Angel in that early trouble spot, 60 eastbound, 605, over Jordan Bakery all afternoon. They finally cleared things up around that, but it's just not recovering. And E60 was jammed up real back through the 710 back to the east of Lake. Now the 10 hasn't been any better because everybody's been using it. The 10 eastbound got swung there pretty close from City Terrace, on and off to the west of the just right there at 11. Michael Bryant, KFI in the Sky.
And in Orange County, we're looking at Irvine. This is the drive on the 405 northbound slowing heavy and slow, leaving Irvine Center Drive all the way to Brookhurst. get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez. Me and my pet, we share everything. The bed, the couch, the blanket, but not fleas and ticks. Because I protect him with Nipsey, the fastest acting 30-day flea and tick topper. Because when you're this close, everything counts. Don't give fleas and ticks time to cozy up to your pet. Keep your shared moment special and protect what matters with Nipsey. Shop Nexstar flea and tick protection now, online and in store.
That's just the cares of God. Troops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook at DraftKings.com/speedball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV. There are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Want to be the ultimate host without breaking a sweat? Meet Partition, your key to premium cocktails at home. Imagine the ability to instantly create over 60 handcrafted cocktails, from classic whiskey sours to indulgent espresso martinis, with just the push of a button. It's like having a personal mixologist right in your kitchen serving up fresh cocktails. And for a limited time, when you buy your Partition, you'll receive a free Classic Collection variety pack. That's 6 cocktail faves to jumpstart your soiree. Each capsule is packed with top-notch juices, bitters, and extracts. And as an HGTV editor's pick, Partition is the barkeep who will make your party peak. Level up your next gathering and order your sleek Partition today for free shipping and a free complimentary cocktails gift. Head to Partition.com/gift to get started. That's BARTESIAN.com/gift. Partition. Premium cocktails on demand. With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
Really well. Your calendar today. Has anyone seen the bride and groom?
Sorry, we're here. We were getting lucky in the limo. We lost track of time.
No, Lucky Land Casino. Cash prizes that you have quicker than a guest register.
In that case, I pronounce you lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Daily bonuses are waiting. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
What's worth watching and what's not? Terry and Shannon's What You Watching. Wednesdays at 12:30 on KFI.
It's the Conway Show. I'm Thompson sitting in. Love seeing this guy. Love listening to this guy. Mo Kelly is in the studio with me. I like you for a few reasons. We agree on a bunch of stuff.
Are you sure that
Well, I know we agree on it. But the Otani thing I was just talking about with Crozier. Crozier
days apart in age. He went to Howard University, I went to Georgetown, both in Washington, D.C. He got his start by doing these parties, just basic college parties in Washington, D.C. He got noticed by MCA Records, got an internship there that started his ascendance in the music business. But every step of the way, he had always been connected to questionable, air quotes, behavior. I have seen him in action. I've been to his parties, quote unquote legendary parties that you may hear about, where X and Y and Z were going on. I've seen what goes on at those parties. His reputation preceded him. In fact, when I was working in and that's saying nothing of what we in the industry knew how he was treating women who were connected to him, being Kim Porter, who is now passed on. I don't want to read anything into that, but also there was a lawsuit which was filed by Cassie, his girlfriend slash artist, earlier this year, which was settlement for $15 million supposedly like the next day, because there was a lot bubbling under that I know that Sean Combs did not want to have come out. Now it's coming out. And the difference is back in 1999, when I was in the industry, we didn't have phones with cameras on there. We didn't have social media. The video was not as pervasive as far as spreading in the industry. Now, there's a lot more evidence which is coming out and available to these alleged victims, which obviously been turned over to police.
The Stout thing is interesting because he was, as you say, beaten up badly. And there were charges that were going to be filed. And then the whole thing kind of went away.
I was there. I saw it happen. And more recently, when I said Interscope Records, okay, when I was working there, we had just started breaking two different artists, Eminem and 50 Cent. Okay, there's a gun laws. There's a connection. And also, I was working, and at the time, Suge Knight also worked there as well. So there is knowledge and familiarity between all these artists, and they also know where their proverbial skeletons are buried.
So let me ask you something. So he made the Stout thing go away with money. It seems like the Stout pay now, and then he's made this other thing he was bitching on the girlfriend slash artist that was
Cassie.
Yeah, paid out Cassie. So explain to me how you can build the empire that he's built and do it. And see how grand this becomes. And everything he's got. He's got fashion. He's got fragrances. He's got everything. And the films, etc. And still somehow be so gangster that you got this other stuff going on. You think that because he realizes at some point you got to step away from the gangster stuff and get to the just handle the empire.
After 20, 25 years of doing things as you want without suffering real consequences, and there are a lot of political heroes to this. Anyone who enjoys a lot of power sometimes gets drunk with their own power, and they do things and they just getting away with it, they just paying people off. It was the same was true with Suge Knight, it was true with R. Kelly, it was true with Bill Cosby, it was true with a lot of people specifically in the entertainment industry. And although we've heard more about Suge Knight and the things that he was doing to quote unquote gangster, Sean Combs was just as bad. There was an incident with Sean Combs and J-Lo many years ago that most people heard about. Well, we in the industry knew Sean Combs was the one who shot the gun that night. It wasn't anyone else. But it wasn't anything that any of us were going to speak publicly on. When he worked in the industry back then, there were a lot of things that you saw and you did not talk about. It was not, if you see something, say something, because there were real physical consequences back then.
Wow. So, what we've seen today, a long time in coming, you think there'll be an arrest of Sean Combs after this?
I say this thing. I say this in a general sense. When I worked, when I was on a federal grand jury a couple of years ago, and I got to see how the federal system works.
When they serve that want and they come to your house or houses, they already got you. That means that world says they're looking for something very specific on the computer, and they know just about where it is, and they're going to get it, and then they're going to different residences. They've already got you. That's Mo Kelly. You can hear him tonight, right after this show. More on Otani, more on Sean Combs. The best to come through here and everybody's breaking the show, so thanks so much. Mo Kelly, good stuff. And Mo agrees with me, Roger, on Otani.
I think he did. I think he was just offering the reasoning for the other side.
Yeah, that's what he took away from it. It's the Tim Conley Jr. Show. Mark Thompson sitting in on Campfire AM 640. We're live everywhere on the Iron Radio. The 24-hour newsroom. Thank you.
California is the highest unemployment rate in the country. The state lost 2.7 million jobs at the start of the pandemic. It sits at more than 3 million, but government says job growth slowed last year. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis has signed a bill banning social media accounts for children younger than 14 and require parental permission for 15 and 16-year-olds. The law takes effect January 1st, and lawmakers are introducing a bill to make sure that U.S. gets 2 weeks of paid vacation every year. People who use this. This would be in addition to existing state laws for paid sick time, family and medical leave. The similar version is in the Senate. We'll take a look at the freeways next.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for excellent. Coming out, a prescription medicine for people 6 months of moderate to severe eczema. It's not well controlled with topical prescription. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. It is the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit, no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Home-free basket is better. With the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament. Artesian is offering a $50 discount with a big game bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The big game bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the tropical margarita, vodka, whiskey, and gin lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian, premium cocktails on demand.
to tell you, today black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by the lab test. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Really seems like, I have to tell you, that seems like less credible to me. And the reason I say that is, he is such a competitor. There's so much on the line in terms of stats, and I just can't imagine that he would throw again. But here's what the dude says. On July 22nd, 2022, a bet of $1 million was pledged for the Atlanta Braves to score over 6.5 runs against the Angels. It was parlay, which means that you bet it with another bet. Parlayed with the Braves minus 3.5, meaning they're going to win by 4. The bet was placed with a bookie in Mississauga, which is Shohei's hometown. He's the pitcher for the Angels that day, Joe Ohtani, pitching. And the stats for that day were as follows. 6.1 innings pitched for Ohtani. 6 hits given up, 6 earned runs, and 1 base on balls. So there it is. You've given up 6 runs, so that's a lot of runs. And at the plate, he was 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. The guy's asking, was he throwing games? I don't know. I think that's where I don't mean to be too Pollyannish and like just, I just have trouble believing that a guy like this would throw the game. It's too much on the line. I think it's more believable that he would bet on sports. And one thing that's, and I think I even guilty of this right away, I mean, he had so much, why would he want to jeopardize this? Why would he anyway expose himself to the repercussions by gambling? You know, Ohtani had his hundreds of movies across industries, the best thing is celebrated as the greatest thing to happen to baseball. So why would he expose himself to any vulnerability? And I'm going to tell you, because if you gamble, you know that gambling, sadly, is fun. Why do people go to Vegas again? Because it's fun. Why do they bet some small amount usually? Some amount hopefully they can afford to lose. You should never bet a dime that you can't afford to lose on a sporting event because it's a little more fun to watch the game and have a little action on it. Now, that's not spoken of a lot. We talk about the scourge of gambling. We talk about horrible gambling news, how addictive gambling is. All of those things are true. But gambling has been legalized in a bunch of states in this country. And that's because there's an insatiable appetite for that action. And it's not for the addiction that people are crazy for. It's the fun that these people are crazy for. So they're in leagues, they're in fantasy, they're in straight up gambling. So when you ask, why would somebody with so much possibly be involved in something that could be so devastating? I think you have to see it in that context. And I'm hoping he had nothing to do with this, and I'm not seeing anything right now, certainly in a story that would suggest that he did. But that story's going to have to be investigated. And you've got enough investigative agencies associated with this that it's going to be investigated. And I just keep coming back around to the fact that $4.5 million is a lot of money. I don't care how much money somebody has, they're aware of that. In fact, you can build the argument, as Mo and I were talking about, and Massey and I were talking about, etc., that the fact that he is such an immense fortune and industry that is Shohei Ohtani, that adds layers that watch money. It doesn't eliminate layers that watch money. And so it's conceivable that he could have been sucked in. And the next question becomes, did he bet on baseball? And then these kinds of things that are coming into our There was another bookie in this place that Otani was in his hometown. This one was Sasawa. And that same bookie got a $4.2 million bet on the over for the Padres run title. Total, I should say, for the day. So you can bet the number of runs they'll have in the game. And who was pitching it? Otani. 5 innings pitched. And 5 earned runs while going 0 for 3 at the plate. And apparently that cashed the bet. So you're going to hear this. Again, uncorroborated. This just came into our email. And we're going to need corroboration. But in the meantime, it's one of those things that's going to percolate. And there's going to be a lot of speculation. And it's legit speculation. There's a lot of faith that's being put in this guy and this story. And we're all hoping it's real. We're all hoping it's true. But there are a lot of forces that are around this story that all have to settle at the right place for this story to be true. And the last thing I'll say is that when someone has stolen $4.5 million from someone, there will be what? There will be charges. If there are no charges, then the story is completely false. If there are charges, then you expect, okay, well, there's a real crime here. They are charging it as a real crime. So I do think that's worth watching for. In any case, we speculate because we don't know. I was glad to hear Otani deny everything today, and I'm hoping that is the story that carries the day. I'm a little fake, man. So cynical. I always want to believe the worst. It's the Conway Show, KFI AM 640, Thompson City. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. We go through all that's going on so that we can tell you just what you need to know. KFI, KOST HD2. Los Angeles, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. As you've been hearing from the first on the scene, I'm Michael Crozier, live from the KFI 24-hour news with federal agents and right in the home of rapper/producer Diddy in Holmby Hills.
Massive SWAT vehicles rolling here 200 South Memphis just after 1 this afternoon. Moments later, agents swarmed Sean Combs' compound and detained and handcuffed numerous young men, 2 of whom have been identified as Combs' sons, Justin and King. While this raid was going on, there was a simultaneous raid happening at Combs' compound in Miami. Law enforcement sources tell me the raids are tied to recent lawsuits alleging Combs was running a sex trafficking ring, allegations Combs denies. In Holmby Hills, Steve Gregory, KFI News.
This report brought to us Sterling BMW, former Dodger and California Senate candidate Steve Garvey says he's working on resolving his tax debt ahead of the November election. Garvey's February financial disclosure statement shows he owes at least $350,000 and up to $750,000 in back taxes from 2011. He also owes 8% interest on that balance. Garvey says he's taking it seriously. New York County Sheriff is asked for help finding a man who was kidnapped in Midway City.
2 men have been charged with felony aggravated kidnapping. One of the men, Don Wynn, is a convicted murderer. OC Sheriff Sergeant Matthew Harris says a woman told police a man in a mask grabbed Tony Lamb right out in front of his house.
Our deputies, when they got there, through some different interviews and evidence that was left at the scene, were able to confirm that an assault did happen and then a kidnapping shortly thereafter.
Harris says Lamb was last seen by friends, family, or co-workers 10 days ago at LB Restaurant and Lounge in Westminster and the 171 Sky Restaurant in Garden Grove. In Orange County, Corbin Carson, KFI News.
The IRS says about 940,000 people have yet to claim more than $1 billion in refunds nationwide for the tax year 2020. The average median refund is $932 for the year. Texas, California, Florida, New York have the largest amount of people eligible. The IRS says it wants taxpayers to claim funds, but time is running out. They'll have until May 17th to file those returns. A federal judge in New York set a trial date for the hush money case against former President Trump. Jury selection starts April 15th. Trump's attorney Todd Blanton says the decision is completely unfair.
We very much believe that starting this trial in April, or even starting this trial in April before the election, is completely unfair to President Trump.
Hush money cases over a pink thing. Porn actress Stormy Daniels during Trump's 2016 presidential campaign. The judge
for, among other things, anti-steering rules violations, which big tech firms use to prevent developers from telling users about cheaper versions of their products.
Muskie says Meta is under investigation for its new ad-free subscription model for the European version of Facebook and Instagram. He says investigations come less than 3 weeks after Europe's Digital Markets Act took effect. And filming for season 3 of Euphoria has been delayed. HBO says it's committed to making an exceptional third season, but is allowing its in-demand cast to pursue other opportunities. In the meantime, they're reportedly still aiming for an air date sometime next year. The show was renewed for another season back in February 2022. Southland weather from KFI patch clouds fog moving into the Southland tonight. Those around 40 degrees. Few degrees warmer during the day. Tomorrow the fog's going to burn up, but the clouds look like they may increase during the day. Highs around 60 at the beaches. Tomorrow 70 Metro Valley, Orange County, mid to upper 70s inland and higher in the valleys, mid 60s in the high desert. About the same Wednesday, then a chance of rain late Friday and into the weekend. Right down at Laguna Beach, 57. Orange, 60. West Covina, 61. Thousand Oaks, 66 degrees. The KFI Financial Report sponsored by Quantum EK. Dow was down today, 162. NASDAQ was down 44. S&P was down 16.
Brought to you by Quantum ePay. Merchants who make the switch to Quantum ePay save an average of 53% on payment processing. Call today to see how much you can save. Just dial #250 on your cell and say keyword Quantum.
Into a crash at Coast to Base.
This is on 405. It's northbound coming up on Fairview. That's where these cars are blocking the carpool at 2 left lanes. They're in the process of getting everything clear to the shoulder, but big delays are stacking up out of Irvine, getting away from Jamboree. Huge mess in the Cajon Pass. No, folks, I'm not talking about Michael O'Brien. I'm talking about traffic. KFI in the sky.
Well, good thing this is my last report. I'm over to Roller. I'm ready for a now, on the 15th, you can't tell at Fort Fontana. That's Sierra up to 138 range. It's just 138. That's a crawl there. Now, very tough on the southbound side. So they come back from Vegas for a long weekend. 15 south, breaks down the whole coast, down to the border of Michael. Michael, we're going to get KFI in the sky.
Angel?
I'm here. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Want to be the ultimate host without breaking a sweat? Meet Bartesian, your key to premium cocktails at home. Imagine the ability to instantly create over 60 handcrafted cocktails, from classic whiskey sours to indulgent espresso martinis with just the push of a button. It's like having a personal mixologist right in the kitchen serving up fresh ingredients. And for a limited time, buy your Bartesian and receive a classic collection variety. That's 6 cocktail names to just $1. Each capsule is packed with top-notch juices, bitters, and extracts. Known as an HGTV editor's pick, Bartesian is the barkeep who will make your party peak. Level up your next gathering and order your Slick Bartesian today for free shipping and free complimentary cocktails gift.
these parts that actually were reject parts. And if you look at the whistleblower reports on Boeing, it's kind of alarming. And so the Boeing CEO, Dave Calhoun, is going to step down. This is because of essentially the 737 MAX problems. He's the second consecutive Boeing boss to leave. He's going to leave at the end of the year. And there's a pretty big shakeup at Boeing with these executives leaving. The head of their commercial aircraft business, Ryan Stanley Deal, he's going to leave right away. So there are a lot of problems in this company. Quality issues. Regulators are alarmed. Production has slowed. And one of the reasons that this is included in the whistleblower report, that they're putting these planes together with a lot of parts that otherwise wouldn't make the grade is because of the production slowdown. They've also got a problem with unions, suppliers. The stock is down 25%. So from an executive standpoint, Boeing's got issues. But for the rest of us who are just flying on the planes, the question is, well, what do we do? Do you have confidence that essentially the Boeing aircraft is okay? Do you have confidence that you're going to get on this plane and it's going to get from here to there without any issues? People are avoiding Boeing airplanes. They literally are looking for flights that don't involve Boeing aircraft. More and more, that's happening. The problem is that Boeing flies a lot of planes. I mean, they provide a lot of planes that are flying in the skies over America. So if you really try to avoid Boeing aircraft, it's going to be probably, I don't want to say slim pickings, but definitely there'll be fewer options for you. And Airbus is the other big production line, as you know. But Boeing's having issues. There's no question about it. They have a wiring flaw that was reported in the Boeing MAX. They've been late with all kinds of sorts of other. There's 2 crashes where people died. That was in 2019. So consumers are experiencing inconsistency. They're seeing in airports and in travel itineraries across the country. More and more people are jumping off the Boeing plan and onto alternatives. TripAdvisor, a lot of these crazy in the sense that it's creating something of a scramble. The deal at Costco, I promised I would share this with you, and it is. Perhaps the most sacred part of Costco, to be honest. The most sacred part of Costco is the food court. And now there is action being taken, a crackdown in the food court. The combo deal of the hot dog and soda available at the Costco food courts. It's the envy of food courts nationwide. It is very possible that if you are not a paying member of Costco, you will no longer have access to that combination. Apparently, Costco is, they're over. People who don't have the Costco membership availing themselves of a hot dog and soda combo deal. Yeah, I know. You need a minute? Well, effective April 8th, an active Costco membership card will be required to purchase items from our food court. This is their official statement. You can join today. Please see our membership counter for details. Reach one side. This is the move made by Costco to enforce its membership requirements so that people who want to stop at the store actually pay for that privilege. Costco is rolling out new technology, in fact, that requires members to scan their cards at some store entrances. They're cracking down on membership. And they're cracking down on those people who share their membership and non-members who are sneaking in. The more restrictive stance, they say, is designed to entice more people to purchase memberships and in turn boost Costco's bottom line. What's your fix?
I'm going like 45%.
Wow, 45%, says Sharon. All right. And finally, Michael Crozier, what do you think?
Man, I was going to go either low or high. But the fact that you're asking the question kind of intimates that it's...
That's so... Folks, there's always the 3D chess of the question. That's what I love.
It's like 60%. I go big.
I think that was smart the way you got there. Not quite right, but close. 73% of Costco's total profit in 2023 was membership fees. So it's no wonder they want you to be a member before you grab that hot dog soda combo deal. That's the latest out of Costco land. And well done, Crozier. All of you, thank you for playing. I wish we had something for you, but we don't. It is a comedy show. Mark, you have the fun and playing. Mark Thompson sitting in for Tim on KFI AM 640. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app and on the KFI 24-hour news show. And Michael Crozier.
Lisa, I want to say someone's riding a motorcycle that got he also had a stolen handgun and a half-finished bottle of cognac. The chase Saturday night started in Oakdale, ended up in El Monte, where police found the gun and liquor. That's probably right. Former President Trump's Truth Social will start trading on NASDAQ this week. Trump will own most of the company, which would be worth nearly $3 billion. He would be able to cash out right away. And the toll across the Golden Gate Bridge is going up. The first hike July 1st goes to $9.25 for fast track users, $9.50 for pay-as-you-go, and $10.25 for invoice payers. In 2028, those rates will reach $11.25, $11.50, and $12.25 respectively. Officials say about 2/3 of that toll is used to maintain and operate the bridge. We'll check the 405 freeway next.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Want to be the ultimate host without breaking a sweat? Meet Bartesian, your key to premium cocktails at home. Imagine the ability to instantly create over 60 handcrafted cocktails, from classic whiskey sours to indulgent espresso martinis, with just the push of a button. It's like having a personal mixologist right in your kitchen serving up fresh cocktails. And for a limited time, when you buy your Bartesian, you'll receive a free classic collection variety pack. That's 6 cocktail faves to jumpstart your soiree. Each capsule is packed with top-notch juices, bitters, and extracts. And as an HGTV editor's pick, Bartesian is the barkeep who will make your party peak. Level up your next gathering and order your sleek Bartesian today for free shipping and a free complimentary cocktails gift. Head to bartesian.com/gift to get started. That's BARTESIAN.com/gift. Bartesian, premium cocktails on demand.
This is a radio ad for Pixel.
Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have trouble breathing or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dixon. Visit Dixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Controlled coverage, you can turn on temperature lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Your life wants to outdo them, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Ridge offers the parenting flexibility designed for women's unique retirement plans with flexible withdrawals plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying even balances you. Ridge is helping build a better financial future for you. Retirement income that can outplay you. Saving money is a game for study.
My parents were immigrants, and so I look at life as an immigrants coming into this country are playing an increasingly crucial role in making our economy tech. Bill Handel, I mean, we just need them. Anytime on the IRF video.
Does the right thing.
and protects their homes. We urge the insurance commissioner to stop that policy change, which needs to go to the legislature. So this is not going to be State Farm, State, based on which insurance policy should be. That was trying to this is really tricky. Some of these historical tables and the percentages that they do for claims against the amount they collect in premiums. That's something that we don't really have clean access to. It's certainly
Israel's military operation.
in Diamond Bar. Also, Anaheim Hills at 91 Eastbound. It's really starting to thin out quickly, but it's still slowing down away from the 55 freeway to just about Green River. The 241 northbound slowing down from the Windy Ridge Toll Plaza to the 91 freeway. Let's also head on to Mid-City for the 10 eastbound. That drive's backing up off of the 405, taking you into downtown LA at the 110. And the 110 northbound slows in South LA from Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard back to the 5 in Elysian Park. KMI in the sky. Let's get you there faster. I'm Angel Martinez.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV. There are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable Scent Beads going into your washing machine, giving your credit freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a spin solo. Nice. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness from Oliver Chicken Downy Unstoppable and watch that beads.
This is a radio ad for Pixant. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Pixant. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. A lot. My keys are always missing, I'm not great with names, and my signature catchphrase is, my notes around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled, friendly stylists save my haircut details and clip notes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
KFI AM 640. The news, what it means, why it matters.
It's KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. It's the Tim Conway Jr. Show. Mark sitting in for Tim. Mark Thompson here. It's the Dance abuse. It's all pretty ugly in Sean Combs land. So I come over here, I love seeing Tim and hanging out, and I'm given one mention of my show. Robin told me one mention of my show. That's all I get. One show I do on YouTube. I get a little show on YouTube. They only get one mention.
You're making a long mention.
No, I don't want to abuse the mention. I don't want to abuse it. Now, she didn't say, but I'm sure she would say if I got a little out of hand with it. But it's called The Mark Thompson Show. It's on YouTube. It's a lot of news and politics, but also some fun stuff. I do a segment called Relevant Disorder, and I wanted to do this story